What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Monday, December 2nd, 2024. It is the final day for trader bonuses in Red Dead Online, and as you can probably hear, I am battling a cold, so apologies in advance for the stuffy nose and the scratchy voice and all the other fun things that come along with that, but it is last day for trader bonuses, so wanted to make sure I was doing something today in the game. Wanted to make sure got a live stream going. So if you'll bear with me while I battle through said cold, still going to bring you the same great content I normally do. Just dailies. We'll do a resupply here in a second. Get a trader wagon going. Should have 2 trader wagons ready before the end of the stream. So let's go ahead and get started. Monet Hawthorne, welcome. Good morning. Shiro, hello and good morning. I'm still getting set up here, so if you bear with me just a moment. For some reason, on my one iPad, and I'll admit it is a little older, my one iPad, the one that I use to monitor chat, is not cooperating with me today. It doesn't even say that I'm live when I very clearly can see that I'm live. It's not letting me open it. So, yeah. YouTube Studio says I'm live. I can see it. So, we're going to close out. Start all over again. At least we're going to try that. Let's see what happens. Alright, now it says I'm live, and it let me click on it. Very nice. And it gave me an ad. It gave me an ad on my own friggin' live stream. Come on, YouTube. What are you doing to me? Yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. We'll take a look at some dailies, like I said. But we're going to start with I know we're going to start with the resupply. That is a given. But here are your daily challenges for Monday, December 2nd. Under General, 1 Land of Opportunity mission completed. 5 English mace picked. 2 iguana skinned. 3 player kills with a pistol in showdowns. 3 player kills with melee and free roam events. 5 provisions cooked at a campfire. And 1 time visit the shop in Valentine. So 3 PvPs today, right? 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess 2 PvPs and a Land of Opportunity. So we're probably going to only do a 4 for 7 during the live stream. Take a look at role challenges. Mine may look a little different than yours. It's just because mine are fully ranked up, whereas yours may not be. So if you're looking at this and saying Outlaws, why does my Bounty Hunter only have 1 daily challenge available to me? It's because you haven't ranked up your Bounty Hunter far enough. So get back on that grind. Get that Bounty Hunter ranked up. So Bounty Hunter 2 bounties brought in from New Awesome Posters. 2 bounty targets taken down with bullets, and 1 player bounty collected. Trader 2 goods sold to local buyers, $200 money made from trading, and 2 resupply missions completed. Collector 3 American wildflowers found, 3 family heirlooms found, and 3 lost jewelry found. Moonshiner 1 drank owned strong moonshine, 4 moonshine served to other players at a bar, 2 moonshine story missions completed. And Naturalist 2 blended tonics crafted or used, 1 legendary animal photographed, 2 sedated animals revived. So if I were to look at this, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 9 somewhere in here. Probably get it on that first $200 delivery. Like I said, I'm going to try to have 2 wagons ready for the end of the stream. Blondie is cooking. She is at 19 goods currently. Her materials are plentiful, so I should be able to... May do some hunting for her a little later on, but I'm not going to stress over that too much. Right now, let's get started with our first resupply. We want to get our crypts cooking. Let me grab my pump action shotgun from the weapon locker. Of course, I'm going to do this, and then we'll have to hunt something on the varmint rifle. That's okay, I can get off the horse. Let me also stop and grab some ammo since we're right here. But yeah, last day for trader bonuses. Should potentially have snow in the game tomorrow. Winter event should be starting tomorrow, and might not be a ton of snow at first, but I got a feeling we're going to wake up tomorrow morning to be some snow in the game, so looking forward to that. Jason Pro, how's it going? SCNS, howdy. Cool to see them there playing and enjoying the trader outfit. That's Booney's favorite hat. Yeah, Boney's favorite hat. Yeah, I've been wearing this all month, actually. We'll trade. We'll swap this out. Whatever the bonus is, I usually lean pretty hard into it. Usually rock the outfit, ride the horse, all tied to that specific role. So we'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow may just be like winter outfit. Yeah, winter and RDO. Let's see. We'll see. I fully expect it tomorrow.
All right, I think you know me. I'm all about playing fair. But at this rate, by the time we get ahead of the competition, I'll be dead in the dirt. So, I thought it might be quicker if we just borrowed some of the items I need from some people, the sort of people who deserve to be borrowed from. I think you understand me.
Where are we going? Valentine? Emerald? Oh, to the wagon. Interesting. Usually when he talks about borrowing supplies, he's talking about... I guess he didn't say local business. Usually he'll say local business. But yeah, nice. We got a wagon to start off here. That's good. Gonna have to do a lot of hunting for Blondie. So the more wagons we can get on resupplies for him, we'll cut down on the amount of hunting we have to do for him, and that'll be good. But yeah, I don't see any reason why we couldn't have 2 wagons ready at the end of the 4 hours here. Try to keep both mine and Blondie's crypts busy. And in between it all, we'll do some dailies. Get some dailies done while we're waiting for crypts to cook. Might actually let the wagon go through the factory here. I've had it in the past where if I start shooting around factory workers, they get a little uppity. So let's go around. Not shooting at them. Obviously, if you shoot at them, they'll get uppity, but if you shoot around them, they'll get a little defensive, if you will. And plus, there's not like a 5-minute daily on the resupply today, you just have to complete 2 of them, so let's have them come up here a little more. Away from the factory workers, factory guards. I think here is probably good. Moonshine outfit's pretty flamboyant. Yeah, me too. I love rocking them, and then I usually, during Moonshine month, I'll rock the dual-wield sawed-offs. That's always a good time. Oh, there's a legendary animal up there. Son of a gun. Wouldn't you know it? The Kataka elk, probably. Turn on this way. Okay, just trying to draw the enemies away from the... risky. I had a little excitement to this resupply. But yeah, we'll definitely get that 2 resupply daily done today, because I was going to do 4 of them anyway, so... Definitely take a look at how much progress we've made. You know, the start of Trader Month, my resupply award was maybe like 40, 50 away from being reset. I reset it and then some this month, so curious to see where that ended up. But I was very, like, I did a wagon I did at least 1 wagon almost every single day, I would say. There may have been a day where I missed while we were dealing with the issues with the poker table lobby. I may have missed the wagon that day. Ah. Shut the hell up. But because I was like staying on top of doing wagons with this character all month, I was doing at least 4 resupplies every day. So what's that, like 120? Not once did I order supplies on this character.
Now that's a rich man.
So yeah, 30 days in the month. I think it's probably 28, right? Because the way it broke down just by weeks. But just round that up to 30, and then times 4 resupplies per wagon. It tells me 120. So yeah, so we should be 50, maybe 60 into the next 1,000.
Nice work.
There's your 1 resupply completed. So we're halfway to a daily there. I was kind of hoping that was going to be Valentine, because I got to go to a shop in Valentine for a general daily anyway. Would have been nice to double down on that. But yeah, let's take a look. I'm curious. This progress. These resupplies. 45. So 45, 46. It'll end up being 48 into round 2 of this. I don't know that I'm ever going to do another 1,000 resupplies. Honestly, now that I've reset it one time, after this month, I'll probably just go back to doing it when it's a daily. Probably be slow progress on wagons going forward, I would imagine. Definitely cool off. So, you know, you tend to burn yourself out with these monthly bonuses. They're nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, just the last few days, I was like, you know, taking my time. It took me like 12 hours yesterday before I finally ran my wagon. So, Fernandez, good morning. How's it going? What do we have for dailies? We got some decent dailies. The generals, you're going to find there's 2 PvPs and a land of opportunity missions. So, that's what it looks like. 1 land of opportunity missions, 5 English mace picked, 2 iguana skinned, 3 player kills with a pistol in showdowns, 3 player kills with melee in free roam events, 4 provisions cooked at a campfire, 1-time visit shop in Valentine. Now that we've done that resupply for the trader role, I'm going to go down and actually get my English mace. I'll show you guys exactly where you can get that. It's quite abundant in like the Henniganstead area of New Austin. You find a bunch around Thieves Landing if you end up by Thieves Landing for some reason, but I like to just because it's close to fast travel. Just north of McFarland's ranch here, kind of like by Harriet's spot, between Harriet and James Langston. Fast travel in, follow the path right up to that spot just north of McFarland's ranch. You should be able to get all of your English mace right there. Depends on how much of it, you know, usually it grows in like 3s, so if you luck out and you get 2 patches of 3, then you'll be okay, but sometimes it's only 2, so you might, you know, have bad luck and get 2 patches of 2. So, Sasquatch Man, how's it going? Good times and good vibes. Hell yeah. Moonshine that you have a location is better there? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Braytech, how's it going? Welcome. The Moonshine that you have the location is better there. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Or asking me. Let me go, before we get our English mace, I've been working on my snipes. Over the weekend I reset that. Both, sniper rifle headshots and sniper rifle kills were reset. I also reset, for the last time, actually maxed out, kills enemies with fire. So I know for those of you who kind of track that kind of stuff, like to see that kind of stuff, here's your combat, right? There's your enemies, kill enemies with fire. Completely maxed out. No longer need to worry about that one. And then sharpshooter, kill enemies with a sniper rifle. I reset it. We're in wave 9 now. And then headshots, I also reset, and we're in wave 4. So this is going to max out way before this one does. In fact, I might even max this one out before I reset this one again. I'm just so bad with sniper rifle headshots. I'm going to try. We're going to do that right now. We'll get some more sniper rifle shots. See how it goes. Hey, Liam, how's it going? Welcome. People tell you that when you do the sell the bottle doesn't break effect. You're talking about moonshine sales? If you drive it slowly enough, it won't break. You just gotta drive it slowly enough and not run off road. Do your best not to run off road. Honestly, the slower the speed, the better. I mean, I did one moonshine sale one time where I just tapped the X 3 times and then held it down. went almost all the way down to like 2-3 minutes on the clock, but I got all 20 bottles there safely through kind of like a rocky canyon. So, yeah, doing well, thank you, appreciate it. I mean, I sound terrible. I probably sound a lot worse than I feel right now. Over the weekend wasn't so great. Saturday and Sunday I wasn't feeling so great. I feel a little better today, but I feel like I sound worse today than I did. I don't know. I feel like congested, but I mean, there was some parts over the weekend where I was like falling asleep. I was editing videos and kind of like half falling asleep while I was editing.
We got you pinned, you stupid bastard! Gonna enjoy blowing a few new holes in you!
See, like I said, terrible at headshots with this thing. Which is funny, because I feel like I did a pretty good job with most of the other weapons. Just these sniper rifles for some reason are not my best weapon. And then I get like, so I take one shot at the head, and if I miss, then I end up getting kind of frustrated and just aim for the body. There you go, 50 kills with a sniper rifle headshot. So a little extra XP on that one. But I'm taking every opportunity I can to get sniper rifle kills and throwing weapon kills. Don't need to use any fire anymore, so I'm able to loot these guys after I'm done. That was the one downside of the kills of fire, using those fire bottles. It makes it so you can't loot the bodies. There you go, I see you across the canyon. Should be a headshot, right? Yeah, nice. Is there another? Oh, there's another one over there across the canyon. Another headshot? Nice. Alright, we're getting up there. See, getting a little better. It's weird, like I feel like I have good days and bad days with this sniper rifle. The way they move is so ridiculous too. Where's the leader? He's over there somewhere in the woods, right? Behind a tree.
Death is coming for you!
Alright, now so it's just one last guy down here. Let's go take him out.
I'm going to castrate your corpse!
I hate this because he like walks forward when he throws it. Don't walk forward, dude. There you go. Alright, we came down here for English mace, we got distracted. That's right, we need sniper rifle kills. Excuse me. Gonna be a lot of that today, guys. Sometimes I'll be able to go to the mute button, mute that out. Other times I won't, so I won't hold it against you if you end up not hanging out for very long today because of my sickness. Your Moonshine station? You got your Moonshine by Emerald Station? I would move that. I wouldn't leave it there. So I did a Moonshine video, actually, where I kind of broke down each one of the Moonshine locations. I did there's 8 deliveries from each location. So I took both my characters one day, it took like a couple weeks, and made sure I got all 8 deliveries from each location. I timed them out, figured out how long they take if you don't stop for the stupid roadblock. And what I found was this location up here in the Grizzlies is the absolute worst. There's such rocky terrain and so many hard turns to make around. Even me, I consider myself pretty experienced Moonshine deliverer. Moonshine delivery guy? I don't know. I found that the deliveries take too long. You're going to break bottles because it's so rocky of terrain. If you're looking for a real challenge, then yeah, have at it. But I did not like it. And then the other downside of this location is a lot of the deliveries are in Valentine. So you're delivering right into, if you're in a public lobby, you're delivering right into Griever Central. Do not recommend. So I would say that's probably the worst of the Moonshine Shacks. Then after that, I think the desert is probably the second worst. You would think that it would be easy because it's like a lot of flat terrain and it's not that rocky, although when the desert gets rocky, it gets really rocky. I just found that the deliveries take too long. So, like, perfect example, right? You got this one where you got to go to Cooch Chapel. Well, because it's a Moonshine wagon, you can't just cut straight across like you would with the Trader wagon. You got to go from here and go all the way around. It takes like 100 years, and while there aren't as many griefers in the desert, occasionally there are. And if you get like halfway here and you run into one, then you're in trouble. Um, I did not care for the Moonshine Shack. It's good for if you're trying to get a lot of distance delivery by wagon, which is another award, but you're going to get that at some point anyway, just by doing Moonshine deliveries and Trader deliveries. I don't recommend the desert. The one that you're talking about, I would say probably came in third, right? The Heartland Moonshine near Emerald Station. I don't like this one because you have this one delivery that takes you all the way up and around a crazy run, and you got to come here. It takes like 4.5 minutes. Now, again, each one of the Moonshine Shacks has one long delivery, but I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, if you get this Moonshine Shack, you get the easiest delivery in the game, which is to come down to an Emerald Fence. Sorry, I was on the wrong building for a while there. That's not the Moonshine Shack. This one is. You just come down right to the Emerald Fence, and it's easy. And it's like, okay, that's cool. I would counter that with Tall Trees having Quaker's Cove. I think Quaker's Cove is every bit as easy. It's actually 15 seconds faster. Not that it's a huge amount of time, but the long delivery for Tall Trees is McFarland's, and I don't feel like that one's as difficult as going all the way up to this shack up here in Brandywine Drop. So my experience, the distance it takes to deliver, and this is again more flat terrain, but ultimately I rank this one third in the five. For me, then the next one. To me, Tall Trees is the best. Like, Tall Trees is just the absolute best. You get so many deliveries. It's like flat terrain, very straight path. Look at this path through like Manzanita. Like, that's a straight path, right? Then you make a little turn, and you come down here. Like, that's a straight path too. So I think Tall Trees is number one. But if you were to tell me that you prefer the Bayou instead of Tall Trees, wouldn't really argue with that. I think it's like instead of them being 1-2, it's like 1A and 1B. They're so close in the ratings as far as like being flat terrain and not a lot of twists and turns. I downgraded, for me personally, this is just me, I downgraded Bayou because Saint Denis. So many deliveries go into Saint Denis, and there's like, griefers, people looking to cause trouble, and then also you got to deal with like traffic and stuff like that. Like, I've seen Dirty Ducky have his Moonshine wagon obliterated by the trolley. So, there's wagons, there's people in the way, like NPCs in the way, like, and there's some tight turns if you got to go to the fence here too. And then also the long delivery down here brings you down to this shack as well. So again, each one of them has like their long delivery, each one of them has their short delivery. I think you got to kind of figure out what you're looking for in terms of Moonshine Shacks. Yeah, Tall Trees is the best, no doubt. Absolutely no doubt. Lady Outlaws, howdy. Good night, Moonshine delivery guy. Yeah, no doubt. You love to move your location regularly if you're in the mood. Camp in the desert, then the shack comes with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did that for a little bit too. I was moving the shack around. Yeah, I think ultimately though, Tall Trees is the best for me. I still think that your legendary animal will move around based on like your common legendary animals move around based on where your shack is, right? So like I have you can see I have it right here. I always get the boar is down here. The cougar is right over here. I see it all the time when I'm delivering into Blackwater. The snowbuck is here. And then I always see the Midnight Paw Coyote. So I don't know many of the other shacks that have 4 of them. A lot of people will say, oh, if you put it in the Bayou, you get the Ghost Panther. I get the Ghost Panther all the time anyway. I think the Ghost Panther is so common, it doesn't really matter. I've heard that you get to tech a gator. I didn't have that experience, especially not most recently when I just had Blondie's shack in the Bayou. And then I don't know, like maybe the Sun Gator if you deliver up to the barn. But even that, I don't know. So that's another, to me, advantage of Tall Trees over the Bayou is the amount of legendary animals you get in the area here. The other reason why I downgraded this Emerald Ranch one is if you step out of the side of the shack here, you can't get a camp. You can't get a wilderness camp. You have to come all the way down here to get the wilderness camp, and then by then you might as well just go to Emerald and do the fast travel. 90% of the time, it's not going to happen today because I'm talking about it, but 90% of the time when I step out of this Tall Trees Moonshine Shack, right from the front door I can get a wilderness camp set up and get out of there. So You accidentally used 38 gold bars. You're gonna have to tell me how that happened. Also, welcome, Adrian. How's it going? Yeah, some things to think about. Let me see if I can pull that video actually real quick and just kind of share that. Because like I said, I break down literally every single one of the deliveries and roughly the time it takes to make those deliveries. So if you guys don't mind me for a second here, let me go. RDO best Moonshine shack location. I mean, there's a ton of other videos that do similar, so I might have to scroll a little bit to find my. There it is. Let me go share. Copy link. So that's the video where I break down the Moonshine Shack. Another boar in the shallows. Yeah, it's the same boar, it's just a different location. But you're right. Yeah, sometimes he's up here, and other times he's south of Thieves Landing. I see that one a ton of times, right? I come out of doing my delivery to Thieves Landing, and I see him. Or also there's a treasure map right here, a good percentage of the time after finishing those Moonshine deliveries at Thieves Landing, so SCNS is right. But yeah, some things to think about, definitely. Hopefully that helps you. So let's get, I came down here to do this English mace. Let's go get this English mace. Pretty decent spot here. Hopefully I can get all 5 in this one location. If not, like I said, they're kind of all over this area. I know there's English mace south of Thieves Landing as well. Speaking of Thieves Landing. But yeah, Fernandez, just in case I went too fast for you, that video with the link right there, that breaks everything down that I just said. So let's see. Parasol mushrooms. There's some oregano down here. It's a good spot for raspberries if you do berry cobbler for Moonshine. But ultimately, yeah, see, I'm gonna have to go to another location. So Blondie had all 6 down here. This guy looks like he's only got 4. 2 and 2. Would have been nice if it was 2 and 3, but whatever. Whoa! You see my dude just do that exorcist thing? What the hell was that? Is he gonna do it again? That was the weirdest thing, man. And then yeah, there's another 2 batches up here. 2 only. You son of a gun. You were buying a pamphlet and then you pressed L2 at the last second. Oh no. What pamphlet? The glitch that gave you 29 treasure maps was so good I got bored of collecting treasure. I bet, dude. I bet. I would have taken it a little bit at a time. I definitely could have used 29 treasure maps, though. That would have been great. So let me go... I know there's more. I'm going to try this out using the Ropke map, though. I know that they are south of Thieves Landing. So let's go head over that way. Let's go this way. But so anyway, that was one spot, right? Hopefully you have better luck than I just did. Because I only ended up with 4. North of McFarland's Ranch. The other spot is going to be pretty much like right here. Right just outside of Thieves Landing. So if you find yourself doing Moonshine wagons today and you end up there, keep in mind and grab your English mace. 1 billion? No. I mean, I just like playing the game. I will always find something to do in this game. Even like one thing I added recently that I hadn't been doing all month, but maybe like the last 2 weeks or so, was adding legendary animal or sedating Naturalist. Oh, doing sedating animals and turning in sample sets to Harriet. Let's get out of here. I'm not messing with the wolves. So I will always find something to do in this game. The fact that I'm making money and earning gold while I do it is just a byproduct of me not spending, right? So, like, I know some people come in the game, first thing they do is buy a horse every day, and then basically go around shooting people, not earning money. It's like, that I don't like to do. I may not always be earning a ton of money, but I'm also not spending a ton. Even recently, I think probably for me, the thing I probably spend the most money on is stable fees and camp fees. Because I will literally sit in this game for 10 hours, just AFK, letting goods cook, or whatever. I've gotten better about that. In fact, I logged out pretty early yesterday. On Saturday, I think I was out by, like, before noon. So, or maybe that's Friday. I forget. No, probably Saturday, because Friday I was live streaming on the Lego channel with Morgan. I'd probably get to at least 3 million. Right? I mean, we're pretty much there. This was a good month for that. These wolves are pissing me off. You know, I tried not to kill you guys. But you just keep tormenting me while I'm trying to do dailies. Alright, so yeah. English mace. This is probably it right here. Yep. So this is your other English mace spot. I'll show it again on the map. There's my 5. Got the daily done. Right there. Just south of Thieves Landing. I put that waypoint pretty close. Pretty much at 3 million. Yeah, I mean, 500k. I was at 2.2 not long ago, so I made 300,000. Made a lot of money this month doing wagons, and you know, while I was in on a lot of other people's wagons, it was mostly my own, because every time we ran wagons, I was running 2. You know, so some people don't always show up with wagons. For me, it's like, no, I'm gonna show up with 2 wagons every time. So, Dirty Ducky, good morning, sir. How's it going? You have a legendary animal sample, but you do not have the naturalist roll. That's interesting. How did you do that? Oh, maybe you participated in an event? I'd be curious about how you got that legendary animal sample, because you don't have the kit to take the samples, and I didn't think you could participate in events until you ranked up the naturalist enough. Yeah, try it out, Fernando. See what you think. I recommend it, but it's not for everybody. And like I said, I tried all of them. When I first started my secondary character, I was looking for different shacks to explore. Somebody recommended the desert one to me, because they were like, oh yeah, it's good for, you know, new characters or whatever. I don't recommend that. I do not recommend that. Some of those desert deliveries, like the average desert delivery is like 3 minutes, whereas the average delivery for all the other shacks is like 2. So if you value your time, you're only at 2.4 thousand, you don't know why you have the sample. Yeah, that is a weird thing. I don't think they were giving out legendary animal samples. That's probably like a buggy thing. I can't even think of like why you would have that, because it's not like, you know, certain things. If you're in a posse and someone gets an arrowhead from like a dying deer or a dying coyote, and you're close enough, you'll get an arrowhead too. But I don't think that would happen if you didn't have a collector roll. Yeah, that's possible too. If he was playing with a posse and the posse leader had a naturalist role. And yeah, so everybody in those events, well, not everybody. If one person sedates and samples, like wild animal tagging, if one person sedates and samples the legendary animal, then everybody in the event gets it. So that is a very, very weird thing. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you think. Because we can always talk about, like, it depends on what you're looking to do. Like I said, like SCNS said too. If you're looking for a challenge, you can move them around. If you don't have a ton of money, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But if you're looking for a challenge, you can move them around. If you're looking for a real challenge, you can try that Grizzlies Moonshine Shack. I used to use that one just because I wanted an extra fast travel post up this way. Like, to me, Wallace Station should have a fast travel. And if you could leave your camp in Big Valley up here, like true Big Valley, permanently, it'd be nice to have one out there. But the only real way to get a permanent fast travel camp out this way is for you to have this Moonshine Shack. But the downs outweighed the goods. The bads outweighed the goods. The downs outweighed the ups. When I had that one, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. So I'm gonna kind of do that Moonshine event that's over there to the left. That is going to bug, no doubt. We got our 5 English mace picked. Let's go do our iguanas. So this one's interesting because you're likely to find iguanas out in the desert, but they're going to be kind of scattered around, and you can only get one at a time. So the most surefire way to get this one is to swim out to the island and get some green iguanas. So, to me, the green iguanas, there's always like 5 or 6 kind of running around over here. Per capita, I guess, per capita, the green iguanas are going to be much easier to get than the single desert iguanas out in the desert. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to go to Rhodes and go get some green iguana. While we're out there, I'll get some land crabs for crustacean meat. But let's head up this way. I don't want to activate that Moonshine event. I don't think I'll be able to get camp there. I'm still kind of in Thieves Landing, I guess. But yeah, everybody has like their own thing they're looking for, right? So if you're looking for quick deliveries, I think tall trees is the way to go. Hate the Grizzlies too, but like now with Christmas now, snow coming, probably camp up there. Yeah, the green ones. Yeah, green iguanas. We're gonna go out to the island. But you could find iguanas in the desert for this daily as well. You'd just probably be searching a little more. It's like it might be 6 to 1, half dozen the other, right? Like by the time I get to Rhodes and swim out to the island, who knows? But I also want to stop real quick and sell these wolf pelts. I got quite a few things I can sell to the butcher.
Good to see you again.
I did a poacher event earlier when I first logged in. So like this good snake skin, that's not mine. Actually, on the way back in, we're gonna have a couple of iguana skins to sell too. Wolf heart. Good rabbit skin. Good badger.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of
bird
these.
meat. Did we hunt birds yesterday? Must have been hunting birds yesterday. Everything else looks like it's either good for crafting or perfect pelt daily, so let's back out. And let's swim.
All right, thank you now.
Winter CTAs tomorrow, yeah, hopefully. That's a bit of an assumption. I don't see why they wouldn't. They have every other year. I'm hoping maybe some new ones though. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think I've already said this. I'll say it again. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we don't get at least one new winter CTA. Halloween, they try to come at us with that Telegram mission crap. It's like, no, that's not what we want. We want new CTAs, not half-baked Telegram missions that involve us following people around for 35 minutes. 28 degrees there. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here too, man. I don't know the exact temperature, but it was the first night in the new house where we had the heat cranking and it still felt a little chilly. And of course, I probably felt even colder because I have an actual cold. But yeah, winter is here, man. In fact, I was joking around with Braytech over the weekend. He was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. I need a picture. Stop. picture of this thing, right? Where'd it go? Hopefully that counts. Very nice. Yeah, Braytech was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn, and he finally got to the part where he can do Frozen Wilds. And I had been saying how, like, back when I did my replay, it was 98 degrees outside. 98 degrees. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. 9,000 degrees outside, and I was like, you know, it felt weird to go and do Frozen Wilds while it was so warm out. But, I broke down. I broke down over the weekend, Saturday, watching him play Zero Dawn. I was like, okay, I'm starting to replay. I got nothing else I'm playing right now. I just finished playing the Lego Horizon Adventure game. But I don't know, for me it's like, if I'm going to do Frozen Wilds, I wanted to wait till it was cold out. Well, Mother Nature delivered. She was like, here you go, is this cold enough? Is this cold enough, Outlaws, for you to do Frozen Wilds? Yes, ma'am. Plenty cold enough, thank you. 20 in the UK? Jeez. Winter cats. You have Celsius? He was like, what in the hell, what do you mean? You do Celsius? I thought you were from Chicago. Just finish a 28-day streak? Yeah, I'm back into week 2 finally. So I didn't just finish mine, but I wish they would let us keep going. Like, I don't know. I get it. I get that they can't have players getting all kinds of gold and stuff, but then people do the Lake Isabella glitch and get the gold they want anyway, so why not? You know, it's like almost like they penalize the players who do it fairly. Now this hideout spawned in. Man, we're getting all the good stuff today. Okay, now I glitched to my horse. We're getting some good stuff and some weird stuff. Let me see if I can get this hunting wagon to come over here. I didn't want to swim to the island with this on the back of my horse. I actually have 2 perfects in there. A perfect deer and a perfect buck sitting there waiting for me too, so... should be able to fill up both camps. Both mine and Blondie's camp today, no problem. Alright, before we go get our iguana, let's go take care of this. Maybe do some sniping. This is tough though. This is a tough area to do snipes in. Lots of trees in the way. But let's try it. Go to the top of the hill maybe. Somewhere in here. This is awfully close range for snipers. Also there's this dog that's gonna come after me.
Can't wait to hear you beg.
Make sure we keep an eye on these dogs. I don't, you know, why you even do this game? Where the heck is he? He should be like right there. Oh, there he is, hide behind crates. that count as a sniper rifle kill if I shoot the explosive? Yes, I did. I sampled and killed it. Where's this last guy? Is he hiding? Oh no, some of them are over on the other side, right? Because there's a maximum gun. There he is. Just standing around waiting to die, apparently. Where's the last guy at? Oh, there he is. Ah! Come back out in the open. Oh, there's one more over here. Freaking tree in my way. There we go. Nicely done. Yes, you can. The game tells you can't, but the game is full of beans. You just need to either flee your horse and then call it back if you want to put it in your hunting wagon, or if you're too close to camp. But you could also just fast travel to camp with it. I fled it because I wanted to put it in my hunting wagon. So yeah, but only certain ones. If it's one that you have to skin, you can't do that trick. Only works for like foxes, beaver, wolves, cougars. So like things like boar won't count. You can't do it that way. Not that it won't count, just you can't do it. You can't. So you can't actually. You yourself cannot skin the animal once it's been sampled. But if it's something where you're donating the whole carcass to crypts, then you can do that. Or I guess if you wanted to get the coat for Gus, you could do that too. But certain animals you have to skin right away, like elk, moose. Anything you put on the back of your horse to flee, you can do that trick. Come on, get over the log, dude. Oh, it's SCNS is 100% easier to understand. The only reason why it's not easy for us to understand is because we didn't grow up with it. But I agree, 0 should be freezing. This 32-degree freezing thing, I hate that we all like it set our country back like so far. We're the only country who uses that nonsense. It's ridiculous. That and like measurements too, like inches and feet, and miles instead of kilometers, and all this stuff. It's like I think it was Eisenhower that did that. One of the presidents did that. That screwed everything up for everybody. But yeah, so for us, 28 degrees is like just below freezing. 32 would be freezing for us, so it's like it's probably like -1 Celsius if I had to guess. Gonna use a varmint rifle, try to get these kills as clean as possible. Make sure I'm not on sedative rounds. There's a crab. Oh, there's an iguana too. Oh, missed. Iguana. Crab. Don't need the crab right now, but since I'm over here, get the crab for next time. We need a crustacean, cooked seasoned crustacean. Let me make sure I have it. Kratos, how's it going? Welcome. Good spot for seagulls too. I know Ducky talks a lot about it in his daily challenge videos. Whenever seagulls are a daily, I don't usually come this far out for them, but sometimes you have to if you're in a public lobby and players are around. There's not too many players hanging out over this area, I can guarantee you that. But anyway, there's a seagull right there. 2 of them. 1 and 2. It won't focus on the other one. But he's there. And then there's our second iguana. But yeah, I stopped coming out this way for the most part, just because I don't need the alcohol bottle anymore. I've already maxed out my alcohol collector award. There's no real reason to come over here, other than for these iguana. Need them for Harriet. But there's your 2 iguana skin for the daily. Check my samples real quick, speaking of Harriet. I have 10, so we have no other reason to even be over here. I might grab 1 more crab if we can find one. Just kind of like maximize the reason for being over here. But the fact that I have 10 green iguana samples, I don't need to can't carry anymore. So, see if maybe there's 1 more crab over in this little peninsula here. If not, no big deal. I got the one I wanted. Oh, what's this? This might be one. Yep. Oh, nope, it's a toad. Damn. There's a good snake over here, too, actually. What's that snake in the water? Yeah, unless you're doing wetland animal samples, there's really no reason to come over here, other than, like, you know, again, today's iguana day, or occasionally you'll need, I think it's scotch. What is this one? Can I chase it to the shore? Get it close. See, they always swim out in the water. What are you? It's a northern water snake. I think I actually need that one. Let me bring up my sample list. I think it's the last one I need. Let me see. I'm going to mess around with this thing a little bit. Let me see if I can get this boy swim closer to shore. He's just going out in the water right now, though. Not the direction I want him to go. Go back that way. Go closer to the shore, please. Keep swimming that way. Dang it. Might be too deep. Yep. You son of a... Come on, man. He's like so freaking close. Go up on the shore. Oh, if I put my gun away, maybe. Nope. And this is why sampling wetland animals sucks. I mean, he's like right there, dude. Come on. Dude, how is that too deep? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, another one spawned in. The game's like, no, take this one instead. Come on. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, get it. Yes! Sorry for this naturalist content, but that was the last one I needed. You can get these in other spots, these northern water snakes, but this isn't a terrible spot for them either. South of Van Horn, between Van Horn and the marsh. Almost always get them there, but yeah, we just got a full set of wetlands. First person pushing is easier? Okay. So we made it safely back to shore without that bounty spawning on us. Thank you. So these are all PvP. Provisions cooked at a campfire and visit the shop of Valentine's. So I kind of want to double down on this. I did this earlier. So I talk about this quite a bit, this provisions at a campfire. For us veterans, this is an easy one, right? If you have Naturalist role, you have a wilderness campfire, you just set up a wilderness campfire and craft there. If you have trader role, which you should at this point, everybody, even new players, should have trader role, but maybe you haven't ranked it up enough to have a campfire at your camp. So there are these little spots kind of scattered throughout the map where you can cook for free, craft it and cook for free. Typically I use the one in Van Horn. There's actually one just outside of Rhodes here. Since we're nearby, could go there. I usually use the one in Van Horn that's behind the saloon. This outhouse here, you can craft at a campfire there. And then the one that I remember today, because we had to go to Valentine anyway, there's actually a camp, like a fire that you can cook and craft at, right next to the butcher. Now, if you're in a public lobby, could have some issues with that because there might be some people hanging around Valentine, not so good people. But me being in poker table lobby, I'm gonna go craft at that one. You know, just kind of show you guys exactly what that looks like. And we gotta visit a shop in Valentine anyway, so it's right there if you need to stop at the butcher. Not that I recommend. If you don't have a ton of money, I wouldn't recommend shopping at the butcher for your. And you can just hunt easily enough, but. Yeah, like I said, if you don't have this option of a wilderness camp, or you don't have a campfire at your actual camp, then don't think that you can't do that daily. You can still get that daily done. Alright, SCNS, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta get those provisions while they're still free? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. That's a good call, Braytech. Guys, before you log out today, make sure you order everything you possibly can from the catalog until it says sold out, because all that stuff is free. But yeah, so if you come over here, the visit to the shop in Valentine thing is easy enough. You can just do that by riding past the butcher. Since, like I said, since you're going to be over here, you might as well take advantage of this campfire.
Hell is your problem?
Good
There's
to see
that
you
one.
again, sir.
Might have to come back and see him in a second here. I don't know if I have enough to cook, but we're going to find out. But here's the campfire you can cook and craft at. Literally right in front of this dark red tent. Craft and cook. Anybody can do this. You don't have to have... Like this is how you craft when you first get into the game. I have some big game meat we can craft, so that'll work. Do I have seasoning for it? I do. Make some oregano big game meat.
I hear the railroad company is
Max out those 2 of war. Now time to stock up on those. Yeah, seriously. Stow. 2 more oregano. 3 more, rather. I'm cooking 3 more. I only needed 2 more. But there's your 5 provisions cooked on a campfire. And again, that's how you do that if you don't have wilderness camp or camp at a campfire at your camp. I should need to eat one of those. And I think that means we're done for general dailies today. Because not going to do a Land of Opportunities mission. Player kills, free roam events, and showdowns, not my thing. PvP, not my thing. So, moving on. Naturalist, I already took my blending tonics. We got a photo of the fox just now. 2 sedated animals revived. I'm going to go over to Emerald. Actually, you know what I might do? Normally I would go to Emerald. To me, Emerald is the easiest way to get this done. Come over to Emerald. Sedate and sample some sheep. If you can't sample them, just revive them for the daily. In my case, though, I only need... Well, I shouldn't say only. I need some pigs. So, and I need specifically an old spot pig. So instead of Emerald, I'm going to go down to Flatneck for some pigs. You could do it here in Valentine, but more likely you're going to get like a disturbing the peace charge. For some reason, Flatneck, they don't care if you sample the pigs. They don't even react to it. They're just like, duh, someone's sampling pigs again. So let's head down to Flatneck and do that. AJ, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go down and visit our friends at Flatneck.
the hell you think you're doing?
I'm literally just riding around on my horse, man. It's the kind of thing you do in the 1800s. And I might do too. Blondie's camp is right here. I may pop in for a visit. See if we can't give her either the fox or one of those 2 perfect deer slash buck. But you can see, actually, you see her camp flags right here. This is her. Grieve her. What's she doing? She's staring at Crips. Let me hop into her posse real quick before we go get those pigs. It's gonna stop him, my guy, from cooking, but that's okay. I want to make sure her camp stays full because she doesn't actually do resupply missions. So yeah, that fox was either a gift for her or for him. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Going good. Glad to hear it. Appreciate you swinging by and hanging out Lego channel on Friday while my daughter and I were building the Santa's post office. Alright. Let's see. I need to make a decision if I want to give her the fox or keep the fox for him.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
The fox is almost going to max her out. Let's do it.
Impressive. Not seen one like this
And I'll
before.
hang on to the deer and the buck for him, or maybe for her again later, who knows. But that gets her at least to the next resupply phase. I almost wonder if it will get her 2 more resupplies. It's close. It's gonna be close. And then let me hop back out of her posse, so that his goods keep cooking. Bought the new Pokemon Surging Sparks trainer box on Saturday. Found it at the local shop. I'll be going back next Friday for sure. Nice. Asking the YouTuber here, don't pay no subs, can't afford it, but still friends. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. And that's how it should be, right? As a creator, on the flip side of that, I'm like, I create content for everybody. Like, it's meant to be free. That being said, if you go above and beyond that, like Braytech and Key, and I don't want to single too many people out, but like Sasquatch Man, like they're members, and then like Sasquatch Man goes way above and beyond as a member, and also gives other memberships. So I appreciate that. I do make content that's for members only, but I would say 99.9% of the stuff I'm making is for the public, you know. No admission fee required here, but appreciated when people do that. Much appreciated for the folks that do end up doing that. All I ask is for a like. I feel like that's not asking too much, right? If you're gonna sub and you're gonna come into the live streams or watch the other videos, just make sure to hit that like button. That's all it costs, and that's free. For you, it's free. Alright, SCNS, take care. Thanks again for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. So yeah, set of rounds. Hopefully we get an old spot pig here. I don't feel like playing the pig game. If I have to go inside because there aren't any pigs at all, fine, but I'll take whatever pigs there are. It looks like we got some old spots in here. Yeah, we got 2 at least. 2 old spots, 2 big Chinas. China? Came down here to revive 2, but I'll take the samples as well. That's kind of why I started coming down here too, like with the sheep. I'm usually carrying too many, so it's like wasted rounds just to sedate them and revive them, at least this way. I definitely needed that one. I need a few more farmland samples before I have a full set, but I definitely needed the old spot pig, and it helps to have actually me revive that one. I gotta revive 2. It helps that I got 2 old spot pigs out here. Couldn't figure out why you couldn't invite your main to poker. You weren't showing online. Nice. Raw Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. so that is our third and final Naturalist daily for today. 3 easy ones. I say it a lot. I'm sure people who've been subscribed to the channel for a long time probably get annoyed hearing it, but you have to work your way through those Naturalist struggles. You have to grind through it, get to rank 20 so you can get the 3 easy, mostly easy daily challenges, right? Like, to me, these are 3 of the easiest today. Legendary animal, I got lucky. I did find the fox, but we also, as I was doing that first resupply, I had the elk up in the north too. So, but like blending tonics, I mean, some days it's as easy as like don't kill an animal for 24 hours. I mean, the Naturalist daily challenges are stupid easy. So, let's go back to camp. Let's see if I can get a wilderness camp. We'll go back. I'm due for a resupply. I want to make sure we're keeping Crips busy today on both characters. That way we can do a couple wagons at the end of the stream and send our trader month off in style. Let's see what we get for this resupply. Also, it's a daily today. We're halfway there. Yeah, he's going to need some stuff donated as well, huh? Let's do this resupply first, though.
Apparently, some of our competitors never made it back home from market, and folks are fearing the worst. So why don't you go try and
Wicked
track 'em
Pistols,
down
welcome.
and see
How's it
what's
going?
left of their supplies. As the saying goes, all's fair in love.
Fernandez got to wait till 12:45 again for dailies. Talking about?
Parts.
Oh yeah, you got the 20 already. That's right. Yep. Pistols, we're definitely, I would think, gonna get some kind of winter event, holiday themed. Probably have a Christmas tree at our camp. There'll be snow in the game. Maybe winter CTAs. If so, maybe some new winter CTAs. But most likely, you know, I don't know that they're gonna have a bonus on a roll. I know that they did Moonshiner during Halloween month, which that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. To me, it would have made more sense for them to do Moonshiner in December. I feel like, you know, festive holiday spirit includes spirits, you know, actual spirits. But yeah, I don't know. Could be Blood Bunny, could be Stranger Missions. If it's a roll, I think Naturalist is next in line, but I don't think they'll do Naturalist along with the December event. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm looking forward to the snow in the game, though. Even if they don't put a bonus on a roll. Snow in the game and CTAs, winter CTAs, and I'll be happy. Probably going to stream with Blondie. I like the colorful female coats, winter coats that she wears, that I make her wear, I guess, this time of year. So yeah, I would. You guys can expect to see Blondie tomorrow, like for the whole stream. This dude just wears like a plain black jacket. So those of you who've been looking for another Blondie stream, definitely get excited about tomorrow. Take these pelts here. I don't pick it up. Why did I pick it up? You can't wait for the snow to come. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This it's so nice being up in that part of the map when it's actually snowing. It's like a world of difference. Yeah, Blondie. Tune in for some Blondizzle. We'll get her. I like the Ballard jacket. I think it's a Ballard jacket. I gotta refresh my memory on that whole thing. I'll probably do that tonight before I even leave the game. Or this afternoon, I guess. I don't know when I'm going to log out today. At the end of my session today, I'll probably get her ready. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll wait until I log in again tomorrow. 1 week of snow in GTA. Got some off-road vehicles to drive. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's it, though. You know, one time a year where, in this game at least, the mountains will actually feel like mountains. temperatures will actually be fitting. I mean, then it's gonna be snowing in the desert, which is weird too. It's like to get one weird trade-off for another. But I'm not gonna stress too much over that. But yeah, snow hopefully falling when we log in tomorrow morning. AJ saying bounty hunter tomorrow. Possibly. I feel like if it's a role though, I think we had bounty hunter. It went naturalist, bounty hunter, collector, moonshine, or trader. So, not that I'm wishing for naturalist bonuses or anything, but if they're gonna do a role, I think naturalist will come before bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? You never know with them. They don't necessarily go in order either. But I think we've already had 2 bounty hunter bonuses this year. I think we started off in January with one, and then we had one in like September or August. That was yeah, it was August. Right, August, and then September was collector, October was moonshiner, and now this is trader. Technically, still like November in Red Dead, which is weird. We're still on the November month, at least for another 20 hours or so. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited that it's a new month, regardless of what we get. And I'm really looking forward to the snow and the Christmas carols when you're riding around the towns. Like, there'll be the guitar player, Blackwater, the trumpet in Saint Denis, even the banjo in, like, Strawberry and Rhodes. Looking forward to those little things. Just riding around Saint Denis in the snow. Just riding around in the snow, man. That's all I need. I'm sure. Hopefully they would give a lot more than just that, but that's really all I need. September was bounty, August was collector. Was it the other way around? I think he might be right. Trying to hit level 200 for Christmas? You should be able to do that. What are you at right now? Red Dead was better outfits, saves, and GTA. Oh, Red Dead has better outfit saves than GTA. You can't keep some of the holiday outfits in wardrobe. The only way is to save it as an outfit. Interesting. I didn't know that. I hear this behind me. I think he needs more materials still, though, to keep going. Let me see. We got a couple minutes. Let's go do this. Save the campground thing. 666 on my gold. Oh my gosh. No. We gotta change that before the end of the stream. Let's go do this. Defend the campsite. Oh, the Irish whiskey's there. I heard it jingling as I went by.
So, any regrets? Could use a hand here.
I'm coming.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, what? Come on. Level 666 in Fallout yesterday. Level 176. So yeah, 176 to 200 by the end of the year. You should be able to do that. Sounds like you said you had a 28-day daily streak going, so sounds like you're somebody who does dailies. You get 200 XP from each one of those. What else do you like to do in the game, Fernandez? Like, what would you normally do to try and make XP to rank your character up? Do you have collector sets you're sitting on? Are you doing? Did you do a ton of trader sales this month? I mean, my female character ranked up a ton just from doing trader sales. She usually just sits in on his, but she had her own. She actually hit 674 yesterday, I think. Yeah, 674. So she's doing all right, you know. If we make her the primary focus for next month, then who knows? Maybe she'll rank up quite a bit more. Already sold 9 sets of collections just now. Nice. That's the way to do it. I mean, ultimately, that's the way to do it, even when it's not on bonus. I don't know that I would have sold them today, though. I don't think they'll bring Collector back, but there's a chance that, because it's the end of the year, they might put bonuses on all rolls. And you might have just missed out on some easy XP if you sold all those sets the day before Collector goes on bonus. Again, I don't think it will, but you just never know with this game. I don't like to do too much of anything the day before. Like some people will be like, oh, I just bought a gold horse. You know, one of those Arabians. And like the next day it'll be on sale for half off. It's like, I don't like to buy much anyway, but at least if I am going to buy some stuff, I'm not going to do it the day before the monthly change. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite you. Key, welcome. How's it going? Pick up collectibles or do bounties and try to do your trade sale and with friends too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, XP. I think, you know, for me, it's like I just look at what the bonus is each month. Like this month, the bonus was on trader sales. So, hunt for your camp would have been the best thing. And then while your crypts is cooking, if you can't hunt, you got nothing else to load in there, then go do collector run. But yeah, I don't know for next month just yet. We'll figure all that out tomorrow. That's like one of my favorite things to do is look at the newswire and try to figure out where we can get our biggest bang for our buck in terms of XP, money, or gold. I'm alright. I sound better, I think, than when I first started the stream. I don't know if it's just a product of me kind of vocal cords warming up or whatever, but I've been battling a little bit of a cold. I probably still sound a little stuffy, but I feel like I sounded way worse when I first started the stream today. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing alright. Fighting the first cold of the season, first of many.
Going to be out of supplies before
Perfect
too long.
buck carcass, 25. Perfect deer carcass, 17 and a half. That gets me to the next resupply, so at least it should. It's close. We'll back out of this. We'll see. I may need to do a little bit of hunting before the next resupply, but I'll cross that bridge when we get there. That was good. I'm glad I went out. I did a little hunting this morning before the stream, and I found a few, like a perfect buck, perfect deer. Then the fact that I found that fox for Blondie was good. So we're in good shape for a couple wagons today. Definitely gonna run some by the end of the stream, if not to close the stream out even. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's going around there too. Yeah, I heard Braytech, you sounded a little stuffy over the weekend. I don't know if that was you having a cold or it was just because I was listening to you on different speakers or something. Braytech sounded like he was fighting a little something too. Alright, I need to drink my own strong moonshine and serve 4 at the bar. Let's go to the Moonshine Shack, do some moonshine content. But yeah, you may hear me sniffle. I may have to mute out to sneeze. Dude, the sneezing has been like... I feel like when I'm sneezing, my skin is coming off of my bones and then sucking back onto it. That's how bad the sneezing has been. Oh my gosh, it's been brutal. And of course, Avery gets the biggest kick out of me sneezing. So like, I'm dying, literally dying over here, and she's laughing about it, and I'm just like... I'm laughing about it now, but as it's happening, I'm not a very happy boy. I'm Like, my death is not funny. Well, I've been full for months because you haven't been on Red Dead in a while. Yeah, man, I get it. You know, anybody who comes in here and tells me that they're stop playing the game because they just lost interest, I get it. There hasn't been enough new stuff to do for us veterans. And I feel like this roadblock down here, man. I've done this 1,000 times. I've had to resort to using a throwing weapon just to like get a little bit of benefit out of it from killing the enemies in a different way. Like normally, I used to come down here with my revolvers and just smoke right through them. But I get whenever anybody says that they lost interest in the game, I don't blame the individual player for that one. Throw it quick! No, you waited too long. Or will I? These two guys chasing me. Want to tackle me. Weirdos.
You're done here.
Oh, I didn't get that one back. Why not? Give me that. Stay out of the fire. Oh no! Speaking of fire. Last one. Count. Bang. So yeah, resorted to throwing weapons. Finally beat Death Stranding. Great storyline. It was top 5 stories I've ever played. Interesting. Yeah, dude, everything about that game should be up my alley. The science fiction aspect. I started watching another new science fiction show last night. So like, yeah. Definitely should be. And I want to play it. I'm probably going to play it before the second one comes out. We talked a little bit about the whole, like, Elle Fanning thing last time. But yeah, GG's, man. Congrats on completing that. And, did you just do the story, or are you going to go for... Yeah, you're not a trophy guy, right? I feel like me and Braytech might be the only trophy guys left. Me and Braytech, it's like, got the 100%, or got the storyline complete, got the 100%, now I'm going to go finish the trophies. Gonna hang out for a minute longer? That's fine. You gonna reassess your friend circle? Oh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Are you and Kratos beefing? Like, for real? AJ's level 500 something, main character, have all the outlaw passes. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, no trophy. Yeah, I didn't think so. He didn't seem like a trophy guy. I don't have all the outlaw passes. I hope they bring some of that stuff back. More of that stuff back. They kind of started to this month. We'll see if that turns into a trend or not. I have my doubts. Rockstar has hurt me in the past. Got like battered player syndrome, if that's a thing. Yeah, sure, it's a thing. I just made it. Battered player syndrome. It's like I keep coming back. They keep promising that they're not going to hurt me again, and yet they do. Going for Zero Dawn Platinum? Nice. I thought you already had it, though, right? You got it on PS4, now you're getting it on PS5? Get the 100%. I thought you already had the Zero Dawn Platinum. But it's weird because, and I hate this about games, if you get the Platinum and then they release a DLC, your percentage goes down because you don't have the trophies from the DLC. Yeah, I think that's what happened here. Who are you talking? Are you talking about me? Tired of me long ago? Just wish I could chat and not see me pop up every once in a while? I don't know what you're talking about. I wish they would, so you can... Yeah, they pass on your female character. Yeah, exactly. And that's my female character, too. So I'm missing Outlaw Passes 1, 2, and 3, and Halloween Pass 1 on this guy. And then I'm missing on her... She didn't start until Quick Draw Club 2 or 3? I forget. But she's missing a bunch of those, too. She's missing all the Outlaw Passes, a couple of the Quick Draws, and Halloween Pass 1. Breaktech has PS4 version Platinum, not 100% though, I got you. Yeah, it's not an easy game to 100%. And are talking about 100% within the game or 100% trophies? Because 100%, dude, you gotta scan every animal, or every machine, rather. I have Wild Creek. I'm not even gonna deliver that to you if I don't have to. We're only here to drink our moonshine. Drink own strong moonshine. Dude, if you guys are being serious right now, Kratos and SCNS, I'm going to ask you to step out and take that somewhere else. I feel like there's a lot of laughing emojis, so I can't tell if you're joking or not, but if you're not joking and like you're having serious beef, you need to go somewhere else with that. And you guys both know that. It's not the place for it. Britt, I can't hear a thing because of background. Is your neighbor banging again? Dude, I heard that when you were streaming, not this last weekend, but the week before, I think. Alright, let's get Blondie over here. It's going to tell me I can't invite her. Actually, I gotta go to Camper Properties, Moonshine Shack, invite. And she is in her catalog, so it's... Actually, she's talking to Crips. She's been staring at Crips for the last 4 hours. Throw her the invite. Got Borsi made another character for Red Dead and made a female character. It only took you 4 days to get to level 100. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, dude, bang back. Start banging back, Britek. Take out your hammer. Britek has 2 wagons you want to do later. This guy go away with his drilling machine. Yeah, let me know. I'm happy to have you hop in once I get mine ready. And once your neighbor calms down. Or if you just want to come in and go on mute, that's fine too, whatever. Blondie is making her way down here. $25. I forget if I'm in the last wave of these or if it's wave 9, but we're getting close to being done with these too. Maxing out this award. I'm gonna take a look in a second here. Yeah, we can do yours first. No worries. I wasn't planning on being on for too long today anyway. I do have some stuff I need to do around noon my time, but we can figure all that out. I mean, that's still 2.5 hours away. So yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know. Mine might not be ready by then, so I wouldn't be able to give back, but I don't know that you necessarily care about that. So, alright, so Blondie got her daily. I wanted to see... I have this pinned, I think. Maybe not. I don't have serving pinned. Which tells me it's probably not at wave 10 yet, or wave 9. No, it is. That's the last round of that. Actually, this one's on the last round too. Why do I have that one pinned, but not this one? I'm pinning this one. 72 more moonshine served. And I'm telling you right now, when we get down to the final 20, I'm just gonna sit here at server for half an hour. So that's where we're at with that award. Pin? No, not pinned. Daily challenges. We're not gonna do story missions. Let's go do some collector stuff. But let me get Blondie back out of here. In fact, she's due for a resupply. I'm not actually gonna run the mission, but I want to make sure I get her back to camp and order her supplies before I do anything else. Bang on the ceiling with the broom. That's amazing. Gonna do some dailies. You want to invite here, or do you already have a lobby set up? Come on, man. PS4 is so flippin' slow. Blondie just now got landed at camp. And order supplies. Alright, so she's between 50 and 75. I'll put her down for a bit. Alright, wildflowers, heirlooms, and jewelry. I already set my map up earlier. There's not really anything by the shack. Do I want to go out to the desert? There's some stuff by Armadillo. There's actually 2 north of Tumbleweed. Let's go to Tumbleweed. Maybe I'll get that roadblock to spawn again. Yeah, you got your own. Cool. I figured. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go to Tumbleweed. There's a jewelry and a family heirloom at the ruined church just north of Tumbleweed today.
We can ship it whenever you like.
And I'm curious to see. I've been getting these blood money things to spawn in more than once per session. I already did that one north of Tumbleweed, but if it's there again, that'd be amazing. Hey Sly, how's it going? Welcome. You don't have to leave, Kratos, man. You don't have to leave. You just have to behave, dude. And I'm saying for both y'all. Like, just I don't understand. What, like, go handle that somewhere else. I wouldn't do that in any one of your streams if I had beef with somebody. So just chill. Just hang out. You can hang out. You just gotta be chill. You know that. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Alright, this moonshine thing is not spawning in, so it's probably because I did it earlier. Oh, there's a card here. I don't need it. I'm not gonna grab it. But it's there if you want to grab it. So yeah, north of Tumbleweed, the ruined church, where the poacher mission usually happens. The poacher mission is jewelry and an heirloom. Get us started. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Well, we gotta come back this way. I gotta get rid of these wool pelts at some point. I don't need them on the back of my horse. Oh yeah, new PS5 will do that, right? I mean, but it's weird. I have days where I feel like the game runs more smoothly than other days. You know, it's the same console, just I think different sessions for some reason. I don't know why it would do that. I don't have any explanation, but it does. I've noticed it more than just a few times. Alright, so we got one jewelry, one heirloom. Alright, man. Like I said, don't feel like you have to. But, yeah, whatever you guys need to resolve, do it outside of here. And Kratos, you know you're welcome back, man, whenever you feel like it, so... Alright, Chola Springs, heirloom. Keep an eye out, maybe this one will spawn in as we're going through here. Get some more sniper rifle kills. 138 and 55. Hey JR, how's it going? Welcome. Morning. I guess my guy will stop, right? He doesn't even look at the map. He'll stop if Moonshine roadblock spawns in. Guess it's not gonna spawn. Oh! As soon as I turned away from the map, that's hilarious. It's like watching a pot boil. Paint dry. Alright, let's get some more sniper kills. There's a guy way over there. Why is he so far over there? Nice. Alright, Ducky, take care, man. Yeah. All good, SCNS. Just like I said, you got business to handle. This is not the place for it. Sir Will, welcome. Member for 17 months. Dude, that's insane. Not that I don't appreciate it, but it's just I can't believe it's been 17 months. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate the continued support of the channel. I'm one of the very first channel members. Stayed with me for 17 months now. I've been here a lot longer than that, right? Subbed probably well before that. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Thank you, sir. So before I started doing that roadblock, we were going over to get this heirloom at Ridgewood Farm. Just kind of keeping an eye on our crypts today, doing resupplies throughout while we go about doing our dailies. This is going to be on the bench on the porch. I don't know what that means about hints. I'm not even gonna pretend to know. If you have some kind of beef with me and you want to start saying stuff plainly, we can do that. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about. So. Blacktail? Do need a blacktail rattlesnake. Yes. Nice. Actually, I don't even know if I need one anymore, but it is one of the ones I don't get a ton of, so we'll just take that right now while we're here. The game gave me a gift, I'm not gonna refuse it. I do actually need it, now that I look at my list. Flour. Alright, we need 3 flowers for daily. Let's make our way towards Armadillo. There's more jewelry and more flowers to be had. There's one just outside of town here. Different kind of beef. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. And that's the problem is for me right now. These are people I know, been coming around the channel a long time. It's not like that usual typical trolling BS that goes on. So, but I am getting close to just timing people out. So I don't want to outright ban anybody. Certainly not Kratos, and definitely not SCNS. You know, again, longtime members or well subs of the channel, and Kratos is a channel member. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but like I said, we gotta cut it out. Like we gotta move on. Otherwise, I am gonna start timing people out. That's just all there is to it. I don't even think Kratos is here anymore, and I respect him for walking away. So let's just knock it off before I start having time people out. Braytech has a marble fox. Sasquatch, are you on, dude? Sasquatch's probably out working. Tell your boss you need a smoke break. Come get this marble fox from Braytech. Got it last night. Yeah, I saw Tech got it the other day too. Not to rub it in, Sasquatch man, but yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, obviously duty calls, but I know you said that should be slowing down for you soon. So hopefully, when that slows down, if we're still getting it on the regular, like it seems like everyone else is, we're gonna get you that thing, man. Someone will get you that thing at some point. And what are you looking for it for a coat? Just so I know, are you looking for it for the coat, or are you just looking for it because you haven't found it in a while? Another blacktail rattlesnake over here. Where'd he go? What the hell? Dude, did it disappear? It just disappeared. Snake just disappeared. Oh, there it is. There's the trail. There she is. What? What is going on? Kept shooting the ground. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Just looking for it, period. Never got it once. Jeez. I got the Tekka Gator finally over the weekend. Friday, maybe? I don't know, dude. They all feel like Fridays and Saturdays, and for some reason, even though I don't work, Thanksgiving somehow threw me off. Like maybe because everybody was home. I think because the kids were off like half day Wednesday, and then off Friday. My calendar was all jacked up. But I know it's Monday now. Like that's easy. We're reset button. We're back to Monday. But either way, I got the Tekka Gator on my own. I didn't need any help. The last 2 times I got it was because people told me they had it and I jumped in. But I got it all by myself. Maxed out on Marble Fox, yeah. Yeah, I see that little guy quite a bit. And like I said, not to rub it in, Sasquatch man, I feel like everybody has their one animal, one legendary animal they just can't get for one reason or another. But I finally got it. I went to Saint Denis, like first thing in session, rode across the tracks, and as I was coming across the tracks, I saw that golden question mark of that Tekka Gator, and I was like, yes, baby, we finally got it. All right, let's go grave digging for some jewelry. Grave digging. I'm so hurting for money. They got me out here grave digging. Like Seth. Yeah, as soon as I got in the session, I went fast traveled to Saint Denis, went across the railroad tracks, and it was there. I think that's helpful. I think, especially with these poker table lobbies, I feel like if you're looking for a specific legendary animal, a poker table lobby is the way to go. It's not surefire, but it took me a few tries. But like if I needed the cougar down here, fast travel to Tumbleweed and come over here and get it. You know, in my experience, you don't see there's not too many sessions where I come in this poker table lobby and I get multiple legendaries. I did today. I got the Kataka elk. I didn't do anything with it, but I saw the question mark on the screen. And then the marble fox, or the Ota fox in my case. But usually for me, it's like I get one legendary, you get one shot at it. Like if you're looking for multiple legendaries in these poker table lobbies, you're probably not going to find them. But in this case, I was like, let me see if I can finally get this Tekka Gator, and I finally got it. So having my camp down there didn't matter. My camp had been moved all the way to Heartlands, back to the Heartlands at that point. Having my camp down there didn't matter. I spent a ton of time down there that other day. Was it Wednesday last week? Tuesday last week? Thursday? Whatever day it was. Must have been Tuesday. Hunting all those turkeys, right? My camp was down there forever. It didn't matter. Didn't get it doing that trick. But fast traveling there, very beginning of my session, got it for me. We can jump on now, take you 2 hours to get to the house. Big property. Yeah, you got some. It's good to have land, right? I mean, that's crazy. You got some big land down that way. I would love if you. I know you said you were going to send me a picture of the tractor with my sticker on it. I would love to see just pictures of, like, in general. You don't have to. I mean, if you want to send me the picture of the sticker on your tractor, that'd be cool to see. But way more interested in, like, your property. I know you have a farm down there. I would love to see that. I've always wanted to own something like that. Like a ranch in Montana or something. I know it's a lot of work, and you gotta have a lot of money, but I can dream. I can dream. Use MTU lobby to get legendaries. Yeah, that's the way to go too. For me, I think at some point I will end up doing a lot of MTU lobby stuff. I gave it a try over the last weekend. Not this most recent weekend, but the one before. There are certain things I don't like about it, but the legendaries, I mean, you can't beat it. It's like, I had 4 in one session on one day. You really can't beat. There's no better way, unless you're doing Harriet missions. But for free roam legendaries, Ghost is right. The MTU lobbies are the way to go. Alright, so now I just need one more heirloom. Looks like there's actually a couple of them in roads, so we'll wait to do that. I'm going to go do this Moonshine event. I'm actually going to go around it, though, and get some snipes from the top of the sheriff's office. But yeah, I was in the MTU lobby for, like, briefly last Saturday, for a while on Sunday, and then while I was streaming on Monday, I was even in one, before I found out that my poker table lobby issue had been fixed. And I probably got, between the 3 days, I saw 11 legendaries. 3 the first day, and then 4 Saturday, and 4 on Monday, too. I forget how many during the stream on Monday. It was either 3 or 4, but yeah, so it was either 10 or 11 legendary. I mean, you just can't beat the MTU lobbies for those legendaries. There's no better way to do it. Sometimes legendaries disappear. Yeah, that happened to me too, AJ. I'm glad to hear that someone else has had that experience, because not that it died, it just flat out disappeared on me. I had, and it happened during the stream, so I feel like everybody can go back and watch it. I had what's this one, Mazda Cougar down this way? This is the Mazda, and the one by Blackwater is the Aguga, right? So I think during the stream I said Aguga Cougar, but it was really the Mazda Cougar. It was out in this area. And as I was approaching, the gold question mark disappeared, and all of a sudden it was a regular Cougar. So it transitioned on me. So yeah, that was interesting. But still, I would take that occasionally happening. I mean, if I'm going to get 4 in one session, I can afford to lose one. I know these poker tables are not good for that. You get 1 legendary early in your session, and then you'll never get another one. Or maybe you get a second one, I don't know. But you won't get more than 2. And rarely do you get 2. But yeah, at some point, once I'm done with like all my regular samples, like Mountain Grassland and stuff like that, I'll head off to the MTU lobby and start trying to tackle maxing out those. A feature update is available. Hopefully my stream doesn't get cut short. Usually PlayStation, Sony is updating stuff and lose my broadcast. If I do lose the broadcast, I'm not going to start it back up. I would just say see you tomorrow kind of deal. But hopefully that doesn't happen. But anyway, yeah, once I start needing those legendary samples in droves, I'm definitely going to head off to MTU lobby. I want to do all the stuff I want to do in a poker table lobby first, so we're talking like probably months from now before any of that happens. So we'll see. There's more snipes. We're at 138 and 55. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, I don't have it pinned. I just need to leave those pinned, don't I? Yeah, I just saw that, Braytech. I just saw some PS5 update available. Don't kick me, Sony. I'll do your update on my time. Don't kick me out of my game to do some silly update. 161 and 68. Not bad there. Not bad there at all in the headshots. Last couple of them have been doing pretty good on the headshots. The AJ Pelter skin. You've had them disappear as soon as you put them on your shoulder. Yeah, this was, I mean, it was like, hadn't even done anything with it yet. I hadn't even searched one of the clues. It just all of a sudden turned into a regular cougar. And it happened just as I was switching sessions, so that's kind of like what tipped me off to it. Yeah, I mean, everyone's different experiences, but I definitely, I mean, again, we all saw it happen. I was live. Just as and I think that's the problem. I think the problem is the session switches. If you can find a way to eliminate the fact that it wants to switch you to another session, then you would solve that problem, and we would not be losing any legendaries. But I think even if you have your MTU higher, it still happens. Like I was sitting around 900s when I did it. It felt like I was switching session less often than I was when I was set at 800, so that was good. But still, definitely was still happening. All right, let's sell these wolf pelts. I've been running around with these things for quite a while. I came here to get an heirloom. There's actually an heirloom at the parlor house in the room where that jewelry is. So I've been working on putting a list together for not collectible jewelry, but like valuables jewelry. And I'm gonna make sure I go get the one from the parlor house.
Fair amount of that lately.
Alright, so the rest of these are all perfects. I probably have enough for that daily if it ever pops, but everything else I'm going to leave. Keep with me. Let's go over to the parlor house. I did get the new threads emote. I'm glad you asked that because I did look that up and I did have it. I can look at that. You know what? We're here. Actually, did I? No, you know what? I changed it already. There you go. New threads. Do you like my new threads? I'm so mad. It took away my prospector jig, though. So there you go. I'd probably take that off. Thank you for reminding me, Braytech. Online options, emotes. It was under actions, I think. Yeah. See. So I can't have my prospector jig, which y'all know I love, and the new threads at the same time because it's all under the same category. So I will favor my prospector jig again. So anyway, that's what the new threads looks like. That was for completing all 4 of the weekly, right? So let's go through it one last time since hopefully you already got all these done. If you didn't, not really a way to go back. But so week 1, I did a trader sale. I would have got the Fao Chow gloves. That's from Outlaw Pass 5. The, what's the word I'm looking for? Not Houdini. It has like a very specific look to it. I can't think of what the name is. But anyway, week 2 was trader delivery challenges for 3 days in a row for the Cloverleaf pants, which I got before I even did a single one. Week 3 was completely trader sale to receive the Pitman shirt. Again, got the Pitman shirt before I even did my delivery. And then this week, ending today, if you rank your trader roll up 5 times or reach rank 20 as a trader, or in my case, we're already a rank 20 as a trader, you got the Amador hat. That's one that looks like a lampshade. We looked at that during the stream last week. I don't think I got that one right away, but it came in probably, I don't know, an hour into that stream. So anyway, I did all 4 of those and then complete all 4 of the weekly incentives above to receive the new threads emote. So I got it. Hopefully everyone else got theirs too. Offer ends in 9 hours though. Yeah, you gotta, I mean, hopefully you did all the other stuff. Anyone know if Hogwarts is still on sale? I don't know. Yeah, so offer ends in 9 hours. Is it really 9 hours? I feel like it's more than 9 hours. But still, it's today. It's literally today. Like, you have to... and I don't even know when I got that new threads emote. I might have been, like, in the middle of playing. And I saw it come in. Or it might have been a situation where I just checked it every so often. But, yeah, hopefully everyone gets theirs. Because I said it was in the same room. It's not. The jewelry's here. But it's the other room. It's the one that's in the chest for the heirloom. But, yeah, that's unfortunate if you don't get that. Oh, the offer for Hogwarts ends in 9 hours. I got you now. Ghost says, just looked. It asks you to restart PS5 to apply updates, so shouldn't interfere. Okay, good. Yeah, I will definitely do that after. I'm still buzzing here. Is there a card? Oh, I got all 9 roll dailies done. Nice. What did I do? Oh, because we ran into... Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see a legendary animal. I thought we'd probably get it with this $200 money made. Because we weren't going to do... I'm going to do 2 locals, but I wasn't going to... Would have got the 200 on the first local. So anyway, that's dailies done for today. I guess we'll start doing some hunting. Make sure I keep crypts full as possible. Yeah, there's cards up here. But yeah, that's the end of Trader Bond. So sad. I was disappointed to see that Ghost of Tsushima isn't on any kind of Black Friday deal. Because I still haven't found my physical copy. Not that I've really looked. But I was planning to, if I couldn't find the physical copy, buy it on discount, digital copy. But if it's not going to be on discount, then I'll just wait for it to go on sale. You know, I'm not even going to bother looking for the physical copy. We got too much other stuff going on at the moment anyway. Alright, let's go to post office real quick, pick up some supplies.
Great.
Welcome. How do you do?
You guys can enjoy the company of the postman. I'm going to step out for a second. I'll be right back.
Between you and me, where you find a station, you'll find a lot of trouble. You get a lot of visitors coming in and out of this place, you know. Would be nice to see some new faces through here. I'm here if you need a bit of help. I try to help folk, but everyone here ain't the same way. Fella came through here and, well, left with everything I got. The nerve on some people.
Alright, I'm back. Had to replenish my
Locals
orange
here are
juice
nice.
supply
Some
here.
are real sleazy. Just
Gotta pound that
don't
vitamin
ask
C when
questions.
you're sick, man.
Especially if they come through to just
It's
pay
free
off
if
the
you get
bounty.
PS Plus. Yeah, so I have whatever PS Plus subscription I have is not like the premium one. And to me it was like I didn't want to upgrade. I could have upgraded. It's on discount for the year, but I was like, I don't know. I found that when I had the whatever it is premium PS Plus, I wasn't really playing the games that were on there.
Between you
So,
and me,
and like I
when you
said,
find a
I'm
station, you'll find a lot of trouble.
99.9% sure I
Get a lot of
have it
visitors coming
somewhere.
in
So
and
I
out
didn't
of
want
this
to spend
place,
extra
you know?
money on it without first doing a deep dive and looking for it. But yeah, eventually I'll get around to getting it. You played it when you had PS Plus Extra, only the prologue though. Yeah. I'm thinking. So, what I would think would happen here shortly, soon, is I'll find some time to go through all our like DVDs and stuff in the basement.
Not to
And when I
worry,
do that,
just
I'll
let me
definitely look
know
for
when
it.
you need me.
No worries, SCNS. Appreciate the apology. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna look for it, physical copy first, and then if I can't find that, then I'll look for some kind of sale or deal on it. I might even buy another physical copy. I'm sure my local GameStop has a copy of it for like $10 or something. All right, materials required. Crips has stopped. That's not good. We gotta get on him. Keep him busy. Card here at Emerald today. Resupply is required. Alright, well maybe we'll do the resupply first then. Go to camp. Do that resupply if we get a wagon, then that'll put us in really good shape for the rest of the day here. Wagon resupply. Not a bag resupply. Please and thank you.
So I bumped into a feller in town.
Not yet,
Told
and
me he
that's
was having
the
some
reason why I want
problems
to
with
replay
the
it.
gang around here. He's also got some
Sasquatch man, I want to
supplies we could
replay
use.
it, capture the
So I thought,
footage,
why not kill two birds with one stone?
and do a
You help him
warrior
out, he helps us out, and
for
nobody
Jin
even
Sakai.
needs to get robbed.
Alright, this is good. We're getting a wagon here. Just gotta save this dude. Where is he gonna be at? Why is he all the way up there? There's one, like, right down by the trading post down here. Why'd I get this one? The other one would have been too close, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, that is the plan, Sasquatch man. Not only do I want to do a Warriors video, but I realize I never did I don't have a series of me playing that. I did live streams back when I played it. I played it first, I did a playthrough first on my own. And then shortly after I started my channel, one of my earlier live streams was Ghost of Tsushima. But so there's a whole bunch of reasons for it. One is I want to replay it. Two is I want to upload the series of me playing through it on the channel. 3 is Warriors video, and then 4 is to get ready for the sequel. The second one comes out next year. So that's definitely one that's on the list. I just think right now I'm just a little too busy. Neva videos are coming. Lego Horizon Adventures videos are coming. Winter is coming in Red Dead. I have the Lego channel revamp is in full swing. So we're doing Lego videos, me and Morgan. We did a live stream over there for the first time on Friday. That was a lot of fun. Have some other Winter Village videos I want to do. So, so the band may be practicing at some point in early January. We might get together for a little writing session / rehearsal. So I have to try to remember how to play the bass. it's been quite a while since I've even touched my bass. Well, that's not true. I touched it to move it over to the new house, but as far as actually playing it, I haven't really played too much. So might actually try to do something there on the band channel. Like if I can convince my guys, my bandmates to live stream our practice session. I think that might be cool. Try to get that channel going too. So there's a lot going on right now. Basically, trying to get all these channels going so I don't have to go back to an actual job. As much fun as retirement has been, our new house is a little more expensive, a little more big. It takes more to heat and cool it. So we'll see. Doctor, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, I would say Sasquatch probably early January. Maybe middle of January. I might get around to actually playing that after the new year. We'll see how it goes with this winter event tomorrow. Like, that's gonna be a big thing. Are we gonna get actual new CTAs? Is it gonna be same old, same old? If it's same old, I probably won't spend as much time in the game. But if there's new CTAs for us to kind of have fun with, then definitely more. I'm still gonna live stream, but I just might not live stream as often. And if I'm not live streaming as often, then maybe I can start a new Ghost playthrough. But it's tough, man. You know how it goes. End of the year. I mean, I just talked about all the stuff I'm busy with, video game wise. Didn't even really get into like family stuff, like how we're probably gonna host Christmas just like we do with Thanksgiving. So just kind of still getting the house ready, you know. It's like 1 or 2 boxes at a time. Be completely unpacked and then ready to move again. But we'll see. Yeah, that's coming. That'll be coming soon.
That's what I
Hazard
like to
and Cat's videos. Those usually come a little later in the afternoon on Mondays. Usually Hazard has something up around 4 p.m., 5 p.m. What the heck? It spawned me back in so far out of camp. And it was almost like I was on the log for a second there, and I just kind of dropped in. That's funny. Dropping in. Helldivers. Indiana Jones game is coming? Yeah, so I'm curious about that. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge Indiana Jones fan. I don't hate it. I probably haven't seen the last 1 or 2 movies after the original trilogy, right? But I could see that being fun. It looks fun based upon what I saw. So I don't have to be a big fan of movies to play games based on movies. It's just the question will become whether or not I think it looks like it's up my alley or not. But I like the archaeology aspect of it, right? I feel like the whole Indiana Jones, just the IP lends itself well to something like an open world game where you could go like excavate certain areas and try to find like lost treasures and stuff like that. Like that always seemed like a good idea for a video game, right? 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, that's about right, Braytech. About 6 or 7 hours from now. Usually Cat has a video. Hazard doesn't always have a video, but he usually posts something on Twitter. And I'll be honest, I like going through his Twitter post. For some reason, like the way seeing it bulleted out line by line is easier for me to process than it is sometimes when they do the videos. But yeah, we should get some information about that in another 6 hours or so from right now. It's 10:20 a.m. where I am. And like I said, usually around 4 p.m. Eastern time is when they post that information as the new event. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully some cool stuff. Hopefully some more returning Outlaw Pass items. Hopefully at least 1 new CTA. But regardless, like I've been saying, as long as it's tomorrow morning when I wake up and log in, it's snowing in Red Dead, we're gonna be okay. I don't know, Doc. I don't know. I feel like we might not get anything, or we might get like a combo of blood money and stranger missions. I don't think it's going to be a roll. We've had rolls the last 5 months, so I don't think we're going to get a roll bonus. That's my only guess is I don't think we're going to get a roll bonus. We're either going to get nothing or we're going to get some combination of blood money and stranger missions. Star? 2 star. I'll take it. Just need to keep crypts full. Some of these 3 stars are insane, dude. 17 and a half for a buck. Or no, 25 for a buck. 17 and a half for a... I don't want that raspberry. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Michael, how's it going? You think Naturalist? I thought maybe Naturalist... If they do a roll, it will be Naturalist, because that's the one that, well, I'm not going to say it will be. It should be Naturalist, because that was the one that we have not had in the longest time. Right, we were thinking about it earlier. So this is Trader month. Last month they did Moonshiner. Month before was Bounty Hunter. Month before that was Collector. And then I think it was July was Naturalist. So it could be Naturalist. It definitely could be Naturalist. I'm more interested in a new CTA. Like at least one new CTA. And then maybe CTAs will be the bonus. So I don't know that they'll do a roll. I was surprised they did a roll with the Halloween CTAs during October. That one caught me a little off guard. They can do all the rolls. They've done that before. They'll probably save that for January though. Would be my guess. Look, we still got turkeys over here. These insane 10 times bonus turkeys. Don't butcher that one like I just did. Why are these guys surviving? Is my varmint rifle dirty? I'm actually gonna donate these to Crips. I'm not gonna sell them. It's a good looking turkey right there though. Hopefully everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Haven't really talked about that yet. I think I talked to most of you in other people's streams, but for those I haven't talked to yet, hopefully had a great Thanksgiving with family and friends. Why did I not? I would like to clean this gun, sir. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely needs cleaning. Yeah, I think Blood Money. Honestly, and they like to pair up Blood Money with Stranger Missions. I don't know that they would do just a Blood Money bonus, but it's possible. They could do Bounty. I know. I think it was AJ said Bounty earlier. They like to pair up legend. We used to be able to bounce back and forth between legendary bounties. There was one winter I vividly remember where we were bouncing back and forth between holiday CTAs, which were on bonus, and legendary bounties, which were also on bonus. It was insane because as long as you were in one, the other one was cooling down. They changed that at some point, and you couldn't do, like if you did a CTA and then went and did a legendary bounty, when you came out of legendary bounty, you were still on cooldown for the CTA. So, but I do remember there was one year where legendary bounties were on bonus, and we were bouncing back and forth between those and winter CTAs. It was cool. But who knows? Who knows? Only Rockstar knows. And soon, like Sasquatch Man was saying, soon PvP Cat and Hazard will know. They may already know, and it just takes them a while to edit and process those videos. I don't know. I wonder. I would love to see like a behind the scenes of a PvP Cat video editing session. Like, what does he do compared to what I'm doing, and how can I improve mine by just watching him do his? I'm sure he uses a lot of templates, but still, even having templates ready to go doesn't cut down on the export time or the upload time to YouTube. Upload and processing time. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you guys ever get into editing videos for your channels, I think Sasquatch Man, you probably know this because you do a lot of editing on your channel, but if you ever get into it on your channel, the fun part is like the shortest part. The actual editing is, you know, it's a lot of importing time. It's a lot of sitting around watching videos import, you know, staring at a progress bar. Then once it's imported, then you get to do the fun part. You get to actually do the editing. Then once it's done and you're ready to go, the exporting takes a long time too. And then uploading and processing, depending on how long of a video it is. I mean, I've done some 3-4 hour videos on the channel here, you know, where 3 hours on the Lego channel takes about 60 minutes just to process after it's uploaded, processing the 4K. So, yeah, the export's always the worst. Definitely the worst. Especially what I'm using, and you tell me what your experience is, Sasquatch Man. It's like, if it's a 2-hour video, it might take 3 hours to export. So it's like 1:1 and then like a little more, like 1:1.25. At least with the importing, it's usually like a quarter of the time. But yeah, if you've got a 2-hour video, you're going to be exporting for 2 hours. Like I try to time it up to export like before we go leave the house to go do something. So that way I'm like, the computer's running and exporting while I'm out shopping or whatever, going to kids' birthday parties and shit. But yeah. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Let me donate these.
That's top notch.
Keep Mr. Cripps running.
Beautiful.
Mr. Cripps.
Excellent. Thank you.
Like I have a Horizon Adventures, Lego Horizon Adventures video I'm sitting on right now. Getting ready to upload. I'm going to upload it this afternoon. But if you're like using high quality video, if it's in 4K and YouTube's processing it, it's gotten better recently, but it still takes a really long time. And it goes through all these different checks too, like it's checking, copyright content and all this stuff. So, it's not as easy. That's why I like doing it, but I like the live streams better. I like being able to push a button and just start talking to you guys and experiencing, the game as we go through it. It's my preferred thing. But I don't mind editing, certainly not as much as I used to. I used to hate editing. Everything in organized files, it helps to pull stuff quickly. Yeah, I keep it. That's what I do too. And I've only just lately started using, I should say lately, within the last year or so, I've started using separate external hard drives. So like right now, I have a million USB ports on my computer, on my actual PC, but there's two right at the top that are very easy to access. So I use the two at the top of it. I have my Lego external hard drive, which is white, and then I have my Horizon external hard drive, which is like a light blue. I just like it's like color coded and everything. Like I'm definitely type A personality, right? My Red Dead one is red, so I actually need to unplug probably the Lego one and get the Red Dead one plugged in. I want to capture a lot of the winter content this month and coming up in December, so I'll get the red external hard drive out of storage and put the white Lego one away for a while. The Horizon one I still need because I'm still working on it, but I would love to get maybe a USB, one of those like how you can convert one USB drive into like 5 or 6. I think that could be cool too. Oh, Key, thank you. You are so kind. Thank you for the gifted membership. And that is not a name I recognize. Kim Tracy, if you're lurking right now, welcome. Congratulations on a gifted membership. I actually got a couple of members-only community posts I've shared recently, and I got a couple of ideas for members-only videos. So now's the time to sign up for membership if you're in a financial position where you can. Obviously, feeding families and keeping roofs over heads comes first, but if you can and you want to join up to be a member, got some content coming. So, alright, let's keep looking for 3-star, maybe 2-star animals here. I told you guys, earlier in the month I would have gone down to LaGras, looked for a panther, but I found bigger bang for my buck just coming up here and looking for deer and buck, no pun intended. There's almost always buck up here. They're not here right now, unfortunately. But usually you can find a 3-star deer in its place. And the deer are 17.5. 3-star deer, 17.5. Through the end of today. There's more turkeys down there. Good looking turkeys too. Dude, Tech, Wasting Tech was asking me about varmint rifle and whether or not I had a scope on it. And we were kind of joking around, but it's not really, like, it's probably the most useless thing. But I don't know, man, maybe not. Can I get a headshot with a scope on a varmint rifle? Nope. See? That's why it's useless. Much more likely to get a headshot just with their standard. Like that. That's only a 2-star. See? I don't know, maybe sedating. I don't know. I don't know why you would use, I have it, but I don't know why you would use a scope on a varmint rifle. It's a very odd thing. Same thing with external hard drives, instead of color, use numbers. Yeah, and I have a label maker too. I could always just throw like a stickable label maker on it for the ones that do correspond. But I started doing that with, not Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed Mirage. And actually, I think Assassin's Creed Mirage and Prince of Persia is the only game that has. It's 2 on the same external hard drive. So. Nice. nice. I love seeing the nice. I need to get updated versions of those too. It's been a while. But yeah, it's just so easy to use the external hard drives. And then I kind of have a system for like labeling stuff. Like I'll have a folder labeled raw footage, right? So that's like just a 2, 3, 4, 5 hour, whatever the session is on the capture card. I'll just throw everything in the raw footage file first until that's been imported into the video editor. And then I have like a YouTube folder. I call it YouTube for when the videos are starting to get ready. But yeah, it's I'm proud of myself. You know, I ironed out a nice little process for somebody who, when he first started a YouTube channel, didn't really care for editing. You know, I think I've ironed out a nice little process for editing. That's why, like I said, I would love to see someone else's. Maybe I wouldn't change my whole thing around depending on their process, but it would be kind of curious to see, you know, are there like one or two things maybe I could add to my process or change from my process to make it a little better and a little faster. But you know, I started on freaking Share Factory right here on PlayStation. I know a lot of people still use that, and that's fine, but I found that it wasn't quite doing the things that I wanted it to do. So, but it is very much more about organization than anything else. You know, finding a process that works for you that's gonna make it enjoyable, so that you don't continue to hate editing. Blondie needs some materials soon here. Might have to go bring something over to her. In fact, I should probably bring these over to her.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
He's behind though too. She's at 72
good
right
quality.
now. He's barely over 50.
Good stuff.
He's in good shape for a while though. He's definitely good to the next resupply. Let me go over towards her camp. She's just over the way a little bit. I'm not going to join her posse because I don't want him to stop, but get closer to her. I can drop a couple nice pronghorn over by her camp. Actually, let me see if I can use the rolling block still. That's something I only just started doing recently, using the rolling block to try and get these deer and pronghorns. Pronghorns are impossible to get a shot on with the bolt action. Share Factor is a great learning tool, transition over nicely. So, yeah, exactly. It's definitely good for beginners. But I kind of outgrew it quickly. Like, I wanted to do different music things, and just the way I wanted to, like, clip my stuff and edits. It was good. It was definitely a good learning tool, but I was ready to move on. So I did. 1-star buck. Get out of here. See if we can't get a couple 3 stars for the blonde one. 1-star buck. 2-star. It's a horse. I know there's 3 stars in this area. Good little area for pronghorn and deer and buck. Actually, a lot of other things too. There's a lot of raccoons and rabbits in this area. But we are looking for specifically for a couple 3 stars. I feel like her camp is over that way. So just put one on the horse and either drag the other one or run with it. I like to run with it. I like getting the foot mileage. Plus I love the idea of just slinging a 200-pound animal over your back and running through the plains with it. It's so ridiculous. For all the realism in this game, there's some shenanigans too. Might not be too many right by her camp, because her camp is right there. Ooh, what's that? 1-star. Boo. It's a guy on a horse. Let's see if we can't get up a little higher. A lot of times, though, I get frustrated with this, and eventually I'll just take a 1-star buck, because I gotta get something, right? And then, like, I need to get something for her right now. That same 1-star buck. Da Vinci? Yeah, I've been wanting to upgrade. And I think I will soon here. 2-star buck. Da Vinci. There's another big one. Is there one that starts with a P? Ooh, what's that? 3-star doe. Oh, I shot the one behind it. Get the hell out of here. No way. It'll probably ruin whatever this was. This is probably a 1-star now. That's a 2-star. Fair enough. Da Vinci and... Why can't I think of the name of the other one? But either way, I would be looking to upgrade. I said this last year and I never did, but I would be looking to upgrade to something like that. Get even more tools than what I got now. Cap cut, yeah. That's not the one I was thinking of. But I think most people are probably using Da Vinci. I had a trial with it. It seemed very user friendly. It seemed very, very user friendly, which I like. You have to have like a yearly subscription for that though, right? For Da Vinci. $200 or something like that. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe that will be like a Christmas gift to myself or something. Yes, 3-star pronghorn. Give me that. And then we'll just run these up to Blondie's camp. She is literally due for resupply. Primer Pro is another one. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. But I know Da Vinci's like the big one. I feel like Da Vinci's the one that most people use. Sling it over the shoulder and go for a little run. Oh, she's actually got to order supplies. Alright, so she's at 75. Braydick, if you're still in here, man, I know you said about an hour. Just let, no rush, obviously, but whenever you're ready to run your wagons, let me know. I might be a little further away from her camp than I thought I was. I immediately regret this decision just to run this thing up here. Yearly? You get it for free through the NRA? Nice. Might need to look into that. $199. Yeah, see, I can stomach that. At this point, like I said, I feel like I have a lot of other subscriptions to, like, I use Pixlr. I have a Pixlr subscription for a lot of thumbnails and stuff like that. What was the other thing I just signed up for a yearly? Oh, Dropbox. I need more room in my Dropbox to be able to transfer files off of my phone, and that's mostly for the Lego channel, though. Be able to transfer videos I film on my iPad. I signed up for a yearly subscription for more Dropbox space. Maybe I'll get this thing off of here. Come on now. So let's see, I don't think she's gonna get enough from these two guys. Be close though. She's darn close, but not close enough, so back out we go. far, but still. Let me go save this guy too. But yeah, so Braytech got me. Not really Braytech. I mean, I'm not really blaming him, but all of his Horizon streams, I was like, dude, you're making me want to play Horizon because I hadn't played Zero Dawn in a while. And then finally, like Saturday afternoon, I was like, screw it, I'm logging in. Actually, what happened was he got stuck on one of the puzzles, so I offered to help him out by hopping into party chat. And once I did that, I was like, well, I might as well play it myself now. Don't be, dude, come on, don't be tapping me. It's so weird. What? How did this dude get back up so quickly? I didn't shoot that horse. Yeah, kick him.
Oh, you die slow, jackass!
Shoot him. It's like, wait for it. Okay, now. Dude, what is going on? My shotgun must be dirty too. But still, point blank, I mean, you ain't getting up from that. You're certainly not functioning well enough to start shooting at people. This has been here forever. I think this Defend the Campsite was here like literally 6 hours ago when I first got Blondie in the lobby. Yeah, hey, no worries, man. That was I remember that one being tough, and that's why when I first jumped into party chat, I was like, I'm gonna try to help you with this, cause hopefully I remember exactly how it works. But and like I said, once I was in there, I'm like, oh man, now this is making me want to play this for sure. I love that freaking game, dude. Especially that DLC. So what do you have left? You finished the final boss fight, and then I know you had to go to work. Did you pick it up at all since then? Did you play like today at all? I know you said you were gonna maybe do not play it for a while. That you were gonna stream it. But I know you also did a bunch of stuff off stream, so I'm curious. That friggin' Fireclaw fight, man. Like, I feel bad for you, Braytech, because and it's not your fault, but because of the way it worked out, you kind of did it like out of order. So you've fought against Fireclaws before, which I feel like makes the fight against the Fireclaw in Frozen Wilds not as good. But that was like, I mean, the Frost Claws, the Scorchers, the Fire Claws, those were all introduced. Oh my god, Blondie's camp dog followed me up here. That's Toto. That's Blondie's camp dog. What are you doing, man? Come back to camp. He wants to go out and hunt so bad. Come on, Rockstar, let him come out and hunt with us. Those fights were so good the first time. And I feel like that you're missing a little of that because you've fought them in Forbidden West. And in Forbidden West, the Frost Claws are almost nerfed. Fire Claws maybe not so much, but that Fireclaw fight at the end of Frozen Wilds is just still to this day one of my favorite boss fights ever. I think on whatever difficulty I was playing, I had to fight him like 3 times. And it's such a lengthy fight because the control towers keep popping back up and everything. It's wild, wild, wild. He loves puzzles. I love puzzles, but the way I talked about a little bit during your stream yesterday, Braytech, the way that they built that level, that final puzzle is in such a bad spot. It's like you're leading up to, especially if you don't like puzzles, you're leading up to boss fight. You're going further and further into the mountain. There's lava everywhere. You're like kind of trying to find out what the hell is going on. And then it's like, hey, here's this really complicated puzzle for you to do. You want to fight the boss, you gotta fight. And I think they realized their mistake with that. I think Guerrilla realized that was a bad way to design that with the the boss fights looming and you're struggling to get through this puzzle. I feel like a lot of people probably went through what you went through, where they didn't really have a lot of time. They didn't budget for a 3-hour final mission where an hour of it is solving puzzles. And then it was so funny too because I was like, yeah, you're gonna spend the next 30 minutes fighting this boss, and you're like, no, I got it on the easiest difficulty, I'll be okay. I didn't say anything in chat, but I was kind of like, okay, we'll see. And then it was like a ridiculously long final boss fight. But it was so good though. It's so good. So to me, it was super enjoyable. Not only playing it, but just watching you play it and go through it too. I love that. Is still to this day my favorite DLC. It almost feels like a completely separate game. Burning Shores didn't quite feel like that, so keep that in mind, Braytech or anybody else. When you go to do the DLC for Forbidden West, it's not as good. It's still good. I think it's worth playing it. It's Horizon content, but not nearly as good as Frozen. Frozen Wilds is like #1 DLC, and Burning Shores is quite far from that. What's that running? Is that a buck? Where'd you go? Oh, it's just a deer. Looks like a 1-star. Yeah, it's a 2-star. I was excited yesterday while I was editing my Lego Horizon Adventures video. Avery said Aloy for the first time. She came in, she was interested in it. When she's interested in it, she's like, what's that? What's that? She sounds like Jack Skelly, right? What's that? What's that? I was like, it's Aloy. And she tried to say it. She's got her tongue is too big for her mouth, essentially, is what the issue is. People with Down syndrome, their tongue is like a lot larger, like 25% larger than us people without Down syndrome. So she said it though. She got it. It was cute. I'm like, I think Aloy's got a new fan. Like, there's 3 of us now in the household. Lady Outlaws is outnumbered. Not that she doesn't like Forbidden West or Horizon, but she just doesn't feel passionately about it one way or the other. But Morgan's a huge Aloy fan. And maybe Avery will be too. I keep calling her Aloy. Avery will maybe be an Aloy fan. Love the NPC rushing you. Yeah, that's so freaking funny. They do nothing. That's kind of how it was in Forbidden West, though, too. They got the companions that don't really do anything except throw you ammo, which you don't need. Like Var will be like, "Here, Aloy, take some ammo." I'm like, "Bro, I already have all the ammo I need. How about you start shooting?" Same thing you were saying, Braytech, yesterday, where you were like, "Do something." That's one thing I hope that they do. Not that I want like the companions to get the final shot on the machine or anything, or steal kills, how like the allies do in CTAs here. But in the third Horizon game, it would be nice if like at least soften them up a little bit, cause a little bit of damage. Don't just sit there and throw me ammo or tell me that the control tower needs to be taken out like they were doing yesterday. That's crazy. There are no 3-stars over here. How is this possible? Even a deer, like I'll take a 3-star deer. It's just all 2 stars. What's that? Oh, 3-star deer. Ask and you shall receive. Whoops! Whew! Really? All that damage from that? Yeah, I guess that's pretty bad. It's like 3/4 of my health went down. I'm excited. We're talking a lot about Horizon and Aloy and stuff like that. I'm excited. They announced that there will be Lego announced that there will be at least one additional Lego set for Horizon. And I feel like it's going to be part of more sets to come. So we'll see. They're going to have a Varro minifig for the first time. I feel like they're going to do more sets, and in those sets they may have like an Aaron minifig. So very excited for those of us who enjoy Horizon. It seems like more Horizon games are coming, much more Horizon content. So it's pretty exciting. Puzzles can be fun, can be annoying, yeah. And I get annoyed by them too, but I like the challenge of trying to figure it out. Especially, I mean, in that game, the problem with the puzzle that Braytek was working on is it was just a puzzle for no purpose. I like in Horizon where you have to figure the puzzle out and it's part of like the structure. So like in Forbidden West it was a lot of like pulling crates around to try to get up to a higher level. Like that kind of puzzle design is much better than just like rotating things clockwise and counterclockwise until you get it right. That's boring. That's not fun puzzle design. Even for those of us who like puzzles. The good thing about Horizon, though, is it's not like just a puzzle game. The combat is so good, too. It's like you do the annoying puzzle to get to the amazing combat and kind of somehow evens out. Why are there no freaking 3-star deer over here? There's nothing. Lonnie's camp's in a terrible spot. I wish he was over closer to like Emerald Ranch. Emerald Station, I feel like there's almost always a 3-star buck. The hunting on this side is not so good. I mean, it's still good, like, over there, but it's not as good as Emerald, in my opinion. But I'm gonna stay close by, because I want to just drop these things off to our camp. I don't want to run all the way across the Heartlands. 2-star deer, I might just have to take it. If it picks its head up. It's like the only thing around. Not even sure if that was a headshot. It's probably a 1-star now. But yeah, at this point I'm mostly just filling up her camp, waiting for his to need another resupply. 3-star bucks are worth 25? Yeah. Yeah, the bucks are worth 25. Also, welcome Mr. Perfecto, how's it going? 2 stars are even 17 and a half. So it's kind of nice. Dude, even the rabbits are like 10. I had muskrats the other day that were like 5. I mean, the materials are just insane. At least for the rest of the day, because this goes away next starting tomorrow. But let's get 2 more camps filled up and run at least 2 more wagons. She's got to be good. Like she's at 78 right now. I think honestly, I think she has enough. She's about halfway with 78. So that should get her to this right here. Will get her to 100. I probably didn't need to look so hard for a 3-star. I forgot that she was as close as she was. Yeah, this next deer is going to put her at almost full, so. Plenty of materials. Alright. Let's go find something for him now. What's that?
Yeah.
1 star.
Yeah.
I might head back over to Emerald. Can I get a fast travel? No, too close to her camp. Or it's just broken. I don't feel like there's been a lot of 3-stars in this area. What are those? One's a horse. One's a horse. Guy on a horse. Where did the other one go? No, it's running off. 3-star buck. Damn. Pronghorn buck, but still. People spawn legendary animals and sell it for crypts. I guess it's a mod. Yeah. Yeah, you can, I'm not sure exactly how it works. There used to be a way I would see people at Gus. So I'd be like over in Emerald Ranch. This Gus here, just riding around, and all of a sudden there was like 7 legendary pelts would just spawn in. You see them on the map. I don't know how they were doing it, but I would see it. There's also a way you can jump them. I'm not going to really talk about it too much. If you go into, it has to be one of the animals that you get from Harriet. If you go into like a Harriet mission, and you come out, say, with like the golden spirit bear, you can jump that one by putting it on the back of your horse if you have friends that are set up in different lobbies. Even that one, I don't remember specifically how it works, but I did it for a time. One time when the trader was on bonus, we did it, but it wasn't double materials. To me, with it being double materials, it doesn't make sense to go through all that hassle. Yeah, you end up with 5 of them in your wagon, but, you know, again, I'm hunting 25 material buck. You get 2 of those, that gets you to the next resupply. And you might get a wagon with the resupply. I was like specifically hunting panthers earlier in the month, and I kind of just gave up on that. I went around just hunting deer, you know. And even now, I could just hop over to Emerald and get a 3-star buck, kill it with the bolt action. I'm trying to have a little more respect for the animals. Damn it, I missed that shot. It's easier when they ain't moving. That one's gonna bleed out. Might as well get it. So yeah, there's different methods, you know. You can do these glitch methods or whatever. Sam Love Gaming, welcome. How's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can do these glitch methods or whatever, but to me, it got to the point where I was like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it while I was doing it, but after like a month of doing it, I was kind of like, you know what? It's more fun to actually go and hunt the animals. Like, if you're in a rush to get your wagons ready or something, then yeah, that method works great. But I don't know. I kind of like just riding around and looking for the animals. It's like a weird thing. It becomes too like task oriented and not video game. You know. I don't mind glitches. Like I said, I've done them myself, but I'm other than the poker table thing, I'm more of a find a 3-star rabbit and shoot it with the varmint rifle, just like that. Like, that's a perfect example. Think it's gonna be bounty hunter bonus? We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be bounty hunter next month. It might be. It might be. Find out. We said 6 hours earlier, but now it's 5 hours. 5 hours from now, there's another 3-star rabbit still looming around here. Give me that. 5 or so hours from now, Hazard and PvP Cat should have their videos out telling us exactly what to expect next month. I can already tell you, snow. Definitely expect it to be snow. As for roll bonuses, don't run it over, don't run it over. That's close. As for roll bonuses, we're gonna have to wait to find out. So we got some good materials here. 2-star pronghorn, a couple of rabbits that are 3 stars. Should do us well here. He's got to be getting close to being empty.
Born to be entrepreneurs. Way things have been going, there's no
Oh, maybe not. He's close to resupply though. 8 more
Supplies are
minutes for
good.
resupply.
I'm a happy man.
Let's go. I got this
That's top
northern
notch.
water snake or whatever it was. Let's see if I'm almost gonna guarantee that Harriet's gonna spray me. almost guarantee that, but you never know. If she does, we'll just wait out the cooler. What are we doing next month? Try and finally complete Road Solo. Nice. Go for it, man. You can do it. Have you done all the other maps, Ghost? If you have, then you can definitely do Roads. I think Roads was one of the easier ones. Certainly not as difficult as Coulter or Hanging Dog, in my opinion. I think Coulter and Hanging Dog are probably the most difficult of the Christmas winter ones.
Please don't make me warn you again about
Oh, she
your
just sprayed me,
actions.
so she's not going to spray me this time.
Please, take a look.
Alright, let's start by buying some sedative rounds.
If only these were in all guns.
Done all the
Look,
others, but
impact
not solo.
will
Oh, I
kill
got
small
you.
creatures, so
Trying to
use
do them
your
solo.
ammunition carefully. Some of this tonic.
Excited for winter CTAs, all challenges. Yeah, don't. So, have you done? I know you guys are doing boat only. I know you've done boat only on all the regular maps. I think you've done all the Halloween maps. Are you guys done with boat only on Key and Braytech? Boat only on the winter ones?
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Northern water snake. Donde está?
I have discovered some very
That's a full
interesting
set. I'll say it for her
between
since she won't say it.
reptiles and birds. Something I'm keen to explore further.
She'll probably say it after I turn it in. 14. No, 12. 12. Look at all those other ones. 63, 41, 71, and 65. Wetlands on 12. That's why Wetland is going to be last. Want to do some wagons right now? Can't do chat. This guy's still at it. Yeah, we could do that. Let me just finish up here with her. I'm going to start selling some
Let
more
me see what you've
wetlands.
collected.
I'll get you an invite to... I'll send you the invite to the party chat,
Fascinating
Braytech. That way if he
species.
stops for some reason and you want to come in, you can just start chatting. But otherwise, you can just...
Thank you for the risk you took in
obviously
getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
stay in stream chat.
You were brave for getting this sample. Thank you.
Alright, let me update my list. Key has a wagon too. Key, you want to hop in? What was I? Oh, I was going to do this. Back to wetland. I need 7 different samples now. My gosh. I need the Florida Panther. Florida man. Florida Panther. I need Diamondback. Interesting. I feel like
Oh, you can't stop now, can you? So much more to find.
Midland water snakes. See all these water snakes, dude. Northern copperhead. Southern copperheads. That's all these snakes, dude. F this. I don't know that I will ever fully complete
So many creatures.
the wetland samples like Kratos has. It drives me nuts. Even just like I'm getting freaking. My eye is twitching just looking at having to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other ones are so much easier, especially like mountain grassland. I never wrote down that I got my old spot pig sample. I should probably just sell it to her.
Wouldn't Father be amazed? All the
No, don't
a
sell.
trade. What do you propose?
I'm actually not ready for that yet. I wanted to look at my snatchel. No. Farmland. Right? Yeah, I got an old spot pig. Let's go sell that to her.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
I got 2 of them, right? So whichever one has the 2 with the barn on it. There we go.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
There's some other ones to sell too. Let me see. Blacktail rattlesnake I can sell to her. That is a desert one. The hell is it? There it is. 2, right? Yeah, 2.
I heard that. Are you making fun of me?
Yep.
Very amusing.
Glad you think so. Alright, I also got some mountain grassland. Coyote, bison, and American buck. American pronghorn buck.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
So I have a little list I keep next to me on the notes section of
Gentle
my
giants.
iPad or
They're
iPhone.
far more patient with us than we
And I
deserve.
just go through as I collect them. I put a little star next to them when they're collected, a little asterisk, if you will. And then when I come back to her, that's what I'm glancing at right now to say, oh, I got this one, I got that one. Just kind of like in my travels.
You know, mammal comes from rest.
So,
the giving power of the mother.
you know,
The
occasionally I'll go
nurturing
around and
rest.
actually do some natural stuff, actively look for samples and the like. But in this case,
Good luck.
I just happen to be here and I know I have samples, so sell them to her. And I had that water snake that I wanted to sell her for the wetland sample set. But yeah, so I'm going to go back to camp. I need a resupply. I'm going to get Key and Braytech in here. Braytech, do you need a resupply? I'm assuming you do. If you have a wagon ready to go, I'm assuming you also need a resupply. And I'll ask Key once she gets into party chat. But let me open up the party chat with these guys. Like I said, Braytech, I'll send you an invite. Feel free to take it or not. Party chat invites are sent. Birds fan, welcome. How's it going? You want them to bring back different colored weapon wraps? Yeah, we'll probably get that. I imagine we'll get the winter Evans wrap. That will probably come back. That they usually bring that back. They usually bring back the winter Evans. They usually bring back the Krampus for the double barrel shotgun. So yeah. You know, if you want to hop on for other wagons, you only have 50 something minutes. Yeah, we can. So we can do Braytech's wagons first, and then if he stays, Key can either hold hers, or Keith, you want to run mine with me. Whatever you guys want to do. I know Braytech's in a little bit of a rush, so we can definitely do his first, and then I'll let Key decide from there what she wants to do. If she wants to hang out or not. Ghost also needs the Florida. They can be hard to find. Yeah. Because there's no real designated spot for them, right? Like there's static panther spawn spots, but there's no guarantee that you're going to get a Florida. You might just get a regular one. So this is a good panther spot right here, and then a little north of here too. I like those two spots for panthers. I like this spot in here for panthers, and I like the spot down by Black Bell for panthers. But to Ghost Point, you may not get whatever it's called, Florida panther. Might just get a regular panther. I saw Braytech join. I think he might just be on mute because his neighbor's doing some work.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I
But at least
I
you
also
can hear.
didn't want to interrupt you. I think
Oh, I appreciate that.
they are leaving now finally.
You think they're done?
Yep.
All right,
It's
good.
dark here.
Yeah.
I expected them to leave early, but yeah.
Are they working outside or is it inside the apartment?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
Working on stairs. He needs to remove those stairs because
Gotcha.
to save him some money, it's dangerous.
Right.
He
Yeah.
said,
He doesn't want
"I'm
anybody to
gonna do it to save some money."
Nice.
Hey,
Key, how's it going?
Hey, Outlaws. Going. I'm just trying to adjust my volume here.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, so we were just talking about like Panthers and Florida Panthers. Ghost was saying, yeah, 9 out of 10 times you get a normal one. Yeah, exactly. The Florida ones are pretty rare. So I have to remember next time I get one not to kill it outright. make sure I get the sample first, because
Someone in
you
this
don't want to
group
miss
said
too many opportunities at that.
they were not able to study Florida Panther in story mode. It wouldn't give them prompt to study it.
Really? That
I
sucks,
don't know
because
what's
you
that.
can't get the
Zoologist trophy. They
yeah.
said they mentioned that trophy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
Florida Panther. It wouldn't let them study it for some reason.
that's too bad.
I wish I couldn't help them. I don't know. I never seen something like that before.
Yeah, me either. Me either. All right, so let's go. I know you're in a bit of a rush break there. Let me go. Where is your camp? Do you keep it in the
My
Heartlands?
camp.
Yeah. Do you keep it in the Heartlands?
Mine is at Beecher's Hope.
Okay, so you're by. So it's better for me to
Yeah.
go to probably Manzanita. So let me go to Manzanita, and then I'll get you guys session invites, and that way we'll end up right next to where Braytek's camp is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, one is in here.
theory.
This newbie is at the Beechers, and he is at Heartland Overflow, where at the Moonshine.
Oh, okay.
Thingy spawns.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me invite you all into the session. And Braytek, if I invite, which character should I invite? Because I'm assuming they're posseed up, or no? Just invite them both.
No, they are not. We can do if you can do separate.
Yep. I sure can.
Thank you.
You bet. And then I think I have room, but let's see what happens when you guys get here. So I might not have a wagon on this character then today. We'll see. I'll definitely have one on her and another. Well, she might not have one either because she's gonna probably float into posses that are doing wagons. But that's fine. We're doing a couple wagons. That's all that matters. I can do these later off stream or something.
So did you get that new threads emote?
I did.
Nice.
How about you?
Yep, on both characters. And my guy didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
I barely played here this month. Only this past few days, and with IPA I did a few CTS, and that's it. I didn't do anything trader related in the first 3 weeks, I think.
Huh. Alright, which one are you doing first, man?
Let me see if that her camp is still there. Yep. I'm gonna do her.
Okay.
First. Just wagons, if you don't mind.
What's that?
Only wagons, if you don't mind. I would like to do. No Moonshiner.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Take too much time for me.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem.
That thing's it's open. To get this guy in here.
Alright.
Well,
Oh, it moved. I think it moved her camp.
ah, of course. Probably to gap to the region.
Well, that works.
Maybe not.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Hopefully a good gap tooth. Oh, dude, you got the shore. Yes.
I think I'm gonna. If you don't mind, I would like to do local.
Yeah,
That's the daily as well, isn't it?
Yep, it is. Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll be. I
one
mean,
only.
we might move from. We might just have to go 10 feet.
I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. Way things have been going.
It might take us 30 seconds. I'm gonna have Blondie hop in too. Give me a second. I'm just moving her around.
What am I? Need to bring this guy as well.
I mean, I could keep her out and let her goods cook, but she's the one that needs the XP more than him, so. she's on her way to camp. Dude, this PS4. I need to get another PS5. I'm just being
I still have my 2 here. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting mine soon. Another PS5.
Get the
Maybe
Pro,
after
right?
yep. To get that one, I may go for GTA 5 Platinum
Oh.
to get those trophies.
That'd be good too once these other
They are
games start coming out. I'd be
plenty
curious to see
annoying
what
online trophies.
God of War and all these games look like on that Pro versus the regular. Alright, I'm ready. I feel like this is a lot of setup. We're gonna go just up the road.
Yeah, I have seen that voice actor for Kratos. He said something that be ready for some announcements, God of War, and it was not true. He said I didn't say nothing.
Right.
So just people spreading rumors.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I got excited for a second, but yeah. Okay, let's go.
It'll probably be a while before they do something else with that. You know, Ragnarok's only 2 years old, and that DLC came out not even a year ago at this point, right? So the free DLC that they put out, Valhalla or whatever, I still haven't played that, but yeah, it's probably gonna be at least another 5 years, I think, before they do anything more with God of War.
Okay.
I wouldn't pay too close attention to any rumors around that.
Scratching post, is it?
Let's see. Ah, it's
No.
Benedict. I mean, it's still fine, but it's so great when you get that scratching post one. So yeah, winter CTAs tomorrow.
I hope.
Oh.
And possibly some new one. I don't know about that.
Stuck on the wagon. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's run this puzzle lover over. Just kidding. Of course. Oh.
Forgot to grab my pump, so I guess I'll go with the revolvers.
Look at this guy
Oh,
here.
yeah. Why is on a local?
Yep, I have seen them.
Really? That
Quite a
seems
bit.
like a bug to me. There's not supposed to be there for bugs for locals.
Have you ever tested like what would happen if, let's say, you start on your main and a local and the Blondie
Yeah, I was doing that for a
takes it
while.
over?
Saracen, remember Saracen?
What's gonna?
He,
Yep.
he showed me how to do that, and at the time, Brandy thought they had taken that away. So when he showed it, she was kind of surprised. This is going back like 2.5 years ago. So I did that for a while, maybe for like a month or so, and then they did take it back away. They made it so that I think what they did was if you were recently in the posse with someone, or if you're still a persistent member, it won't let you steal that person's goods. So what I used to do was I would send one character up to Armadillo, and then run a long distance from like here. And once they got to Armadillo, I would just hand it off. I would literally have one character get out, basically give the wagon to the other one. Don't drop your posse just yet.
Alright, yeah. Need to switch. Need to move my guy as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just got out of your camp. I'm fast traveling to Tumbleweed. But, yeah, so for like a month, I was doing that. Every time I needed a resupply, I would just run a 25 good wagon, have him steal it, and then get credit for it. Or have her steal it when it was his turn. So, but they took it away again. At least I haven't tried it in a while, but I'm assuming it doesn't work again anymore.
Okay, I can drop now, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you can start my... Okay, let me move her camp someplace else. Maybe my maid will get that camp down there.
That's not a bad idea.
Let me move her. I'll do that. Let's make Heartlands. I like Little Creek for her to be over there.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, that wouldn't be bad. Madame Nazar's up there today, right?
Oh yeah.
You can just fast travel there. Beats trying to ride up there later from Strawberry.
Mm-hmm. Case. It's a little bit north of Benedict. Maybe we will be sent to Armadillo, maybe so. Okay, I'll start my posse here. Why he? Wait. I need to make bigger camp, I think.
We didn't even have anybody to shoot just now, right? There were no enemies, other than the one I shot because Key dragged him.
Give me a second. Something
Oh my
is
God,
wrong.
this
Why
guy
do I
is-
don't have
is
7
angry. Jesus.
people posse here? None of these is 7 people. Dang. Let me reform this. Something is wrong. Let me... Oh. Large camp, yes. Give me. Now should be fine. Let me see where is it. At same place. Let me open.
It didn't move.
Nope.
You're gonna keep
Oh,
it
it's
there?
open already. Nice. Just... And of course I cannot join this.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Nice flat spot here. I used to love having this camp.
That's it.
But yeah, sometimes I would have them like
Who is this guy?
drive the wagon close to where the drop off is for the steel, and then just have the second character drive it like 5 more feet. It's so funny. Like whenever it was at McFarland's or whatever. So yeah, I did a bunch of that stealing my own wagon kind of thing, but then Rockstar took it away. As they do with most fun things.
Yep.
I mean, it's so easy to do in these poker table lobbies because you don't have to worry about someone else stealing it while you were trying to steal it from yourself. That would have been the worst, to do that in a public lobby. Someone else actually steals it from you. But it was good because there's no real penalty to it. Like, the first character, the one that gets the wagon stolen from them, gets their good back. So it's like, there's only benefit to it. There's no real downside.
Okay. Let me know when I can.
You can start
Ready.
it. I'm
When
ready.
you're ready.
Yeah, ready when you are.
Oh. Where? Oh,
Armadillo
Armadillo, I
Station.
like
Yes.
that. We didn't even give those guys chance to spawn. I'm back.
Yeah, I guess. It was I feel like we'll have enemies this time. I hope it's a shootout. I like this one when it's a shootout. Yes, I played Zero Dawn for 6 hours on Saturday while you were playing Frozen Wilds. I ranked
Nice.
it all the way up to like rank 16. I got all the way to like the Borderlands. Like I'm almost like, do that one mission and then you get like the day tower there at the tower. Seeker at the gates, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I still have those side quests. I didn't do much of those.
Yeah, yeah. You'll have fun with that. I like the daughter there, the one that works on the ice rail and the flamethrower. When you get the Stormbird and stuff like that, she's cool. She's a good little side character. And the ice rail.
Oh yeah, I have to do that. I think a Stormbird left to do. So I'll leave that for whenever. Maybe Saturday.
But you did. I mean, you've already done most of it, so.
Holy hell!
Nice.
Oh, he's upset.
It's funny. He's not even red on my screen. But yeah, you got some good little stuff. You still have to do the Claws Beneath side quest, which is a rock breaker up in the snow. That's a fun one. There's a control tower up there. So rock breaker with a control tower is like just insane.
Dang. Yeah, I had to deal with those two rock breakers where the corrupted zone is.
Yep.
It was a little spot that I could jump on and hide.
Yeah.
Still took a while to get them, even on lower difficulties.
Yeah, it's funny. I hated the rock breakers in Zero Dawn because they were so tough, but I love them in Forbidden West because they're in some good spots. I actually do a bit of farming with their luminous braiding. I think luminous braiding was what you could farm for a rock breaker in Forbidden West. I forget, but.
Why am I using guns? Use something else. Is that there's a guy running away?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, sorry.
This is how they do in Mexico!
Oh, perfect. He fell off the roof. I was like, oh shit, I got up there and get my tomahawk back. But
Please, Key, if you would remind me.
Oh, Kim
before
Tracy.
We start any
Very nice.
Winter
Welcome.
CPAs.
That was Key. My
Take
friend Key
apartment
here
rent.
is actually in chat with us
Game
right now.
time.
Ah, you're
The
welcome.
membership.
Nice.
Is that it?
That's so funny. The mission was
Oh,
ending. The guy was
thank you.
technically still alive, but then dying.
Well, welcome. Oh,
Yes,
I'm
thank you. That was
475.
Blondie's second good to local buyer. Very nice.
And now I'm at 475 on her.
Nice. GG's. Give me a sec. Get out of camp real quick.
Who's next?
Do you want to go?
Yep.
Because mine's not
Wait,
quite ready
I need
yet.
to move as well. So
Stand down.
just let me
Should
know
I
when
have
I
a
can
logic
stand
camp?
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Braytek, I'm all set. Stand down
Alright.
whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's probably gonna move.
Need my character
Let's see.
spawn some place. Okay, she's fine now.
Oh, that's good enough.
Let me get rid of this invite.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, Jesus.
No, stop doing that.
there you go. I was looking on my screen.
You wanna get sick?
He's gonna get run over by the train. Where's he going? He's just running around the pen over here. I guess he thinks he's safe. He's safe over there.
Oh yeah.
He's from that key person. It's a key safety zone. Alright. Oh man, there's plenty of bodies to loot here. You guys didn't want to loot them?
I'd lose some of them.
Give me a treasure map, dude. Come on. Alright. I'm on my way to camp. Well, not really. I'm on my way to the fast travel to get to camp. There, now I'm on my way to camp. Alright.
Oh, I don't need this one.
Local distance.
It's up to you.
You don't have any space in your
Oh, hold
thingy.
on a second. Possibly. How about now? Should be okay.
There you go. All 5 buses are named Key Spasi. Great.
It's not confusing at all. Not in the least.
Nope.
Oh wow. Local distance, local, right?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Let's go for it. Let's go for the locals.
I'm ready for whatever.
Yeah. You ready?
Yep.
Yep. Let's go.
Yep, I is here.
Where are we going?
Whose horse is this?
Scratch
Yay.
close.
Yeah, I can run over there.
Are we really that close? Oh yeah, this is pretty good. See if you can beat the wagon. Run, run. Might actually beat the wagon there because of the camp. The rubber band.
Yeah. Annoying. There we go.
He's gonna get there, bro. That's hilarious. I should have ran too.
Yeah, we have a shootout, so
Yep. Noise.
Well,
I'll wait for you guys.
we're here.
Oh!
What are you doing here?
Mierda.
Mierda.
I see a guy holding his stomach. I'm like, oh. The guy's got a poison arrow.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh, come on. There we go. Loot your ass. Yeah, come this way, sirs. This way. This way, this way, this way.
Are you out of your mind?
What the hell?
Oh, there's more.
Oh, they're coming 3 by 3 here.
Hey, look at him. Like, join at the hip. That looks hilarious.
Oh wow, a big bundle here.
Yeah, look at them all. Holy crap.
Jesus. Come on, run. No, no. That guy. And... he went flying.
Getting shot up pretty good.
How about this?
Oh, come on. There we go.
Enough.
Nice.
Nice.
Just need 20 more jewelry
Look at
sets to
this
max
guy
out.
running.
Yeah, that's not too bad. The jewelry was, to me, easy. Easier than fossils, coins, and arrowheads, that's for sure.
There's something here. Thank you, Key.
Hey,
By
Yes.
the way,
Thank you, Key.
there's something here inside. I cannot pick anything, so...
Alright, let me see. I think I still need that resupply on him. She was going pretty good. I think she was at 88 when I hopped out. Let me see where she's at. If you guys want, you could hop in his posse and do resupply.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Just let me
Yeah, no rush. Maybe.
put my main character someplace else. Back to his camp.
Probably won't have time to do his wagon today, but if hers is close enough. What just happened? Did she go back to your camp? I stood
What?
down
Who?
from...
What?
That is so weird. I stood down from your posse,
Mm-hmm.
and then I fast traveled back, and she came back to your camp. I'm not in your posse.
Weird.
Your posse's not even formed. Why wouldn't she have gone to her own camp? This game is so weird sometimes. And then I'm in the middle of your camp and let me set the wilderness. What happens if I fast travel with the camp? Do I go back to hers or yours?
That's so weird.
Apparently I get hung up and I sit here and
No.
wait for her to
What the
fast
hell
travel.
are you doing? Get off.
There she goes. Now she's at her camp.
Okay, posse.
Alright, so she is at 89. Let me form his posse. Oh no, you guys should be able to get in, I think. No, I'll have to send you invites. And then, Britic, which one are you gonna run the resupply with?
Newbie.
Newbie.
Yeah, the MTU lobbies are acting a little weird, Ghost. Braytech had that happen the other day. Had another player in his MTU lobby. I think maybe the word is out that you can join on people for a little bit. Something's definitely up with those MTU lobbies, though. He was rank 8 and ran away. He's probably thinking the same thing. He's probably thinking, what the heck? I'm supposed to be in a solo lobby right now. Alright, just let me know when you guys are ready to run it.
I am
We're ready to
ready.
go.
Ready, ready.
Let's do it.
Apparently, some of our competitors never made it back home
I
from market,
remember, I
and
think I
folks are
told you
fearing
a
the
long
worst.
time ago,
So why
I
don't
had
you
that
go try and
MTU
track them down and
900
see what's left of
maybe.
their supplies?
And
As
when
the
I
saying
loaded
goes,
in,
all's fair
I
in
loaded
love,
in middle
war,
of
and
Great
the
Plains
trading of
and
pristine animal
there was
pelts.
a player doing a mission.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I checked lobby, there was 5 or 6 people in it.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how. It has something to do with the number.
Oh, don't mind my horse, he's weird.
Oh, we have the same. Looks like we have the same horse. That's funny. I just did the same resupply, didn't I? With these guys down here? The wolves? Yeah, the MT lobbies are acting a little funny.
Yeah, it was a snack.
Yeah, I saw that. Or if it's one of the 12 that I need. Going through my wetland samples before, I was like, it's literally just all the snakes. Dude, this is not a freaking Heartlands resupply. This is a Scarlet Meadow resupply. I guess let's just be happy it's not the Saint Denis train one. I've had this one twice today.
What the heck? Oh, here it is. Come on, horsey. You can do it.
4 wolves. Is that usually
That wolf is...
3
No,
wolves?
that's a white tail here.
That's interesting. Is it more wolves because there's more of us in the posse? I've never seen that before.
Huh.
It's almost always 3 wolves. There's like 5 of them. I don't know what lobby manager is. We are on console, so we do poker table lobby.
I think that's PC thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Lobby manager.
I got stuck by face rock. I went the wrong way. I picked like, don't follow me. I picked like the worst possible path. Okay, we're through it now. There also hasn't been a legendary. Interesting. That's very interesting. Did not have a single problem with legendaries. That was the one thing I didn't have any problem. I mean, I had them like, you know, spawning out on me when I switched sessions in MTU, but otherwise, very good experience from a legendary standpoint. I spent 3 days in MTU, and every day I had at least 3 legendaries. And I wasn't even really actively looking for them. I was out doing other stuff and just kind of stumbling across them. Yeah, so MTU came as a term for, I don't even know what it means. Something unit is the U. That part I know. But it's a setting you can change on PlayStation to guarantee, well, not guarantee. It used to guarantee that you would end up in a solo lobby by yourself, but as we're finding, it's not quite working out that way anymore. So, for PlayStation, standard public lobby setting is like 1500 MTU. But someone found out that if you drop it down to 800, it's one way of getting solo
That's what I
lobbies.
like to see.
Yep.
Well
It's either
done.
that, the MTU, or what we're doing right now, poker table lobby. Alright, thank you guys for help with the resupply. Mr. Cripps should have enough materials.
Hold on a second. Where is my... I don't have a tent. Where is my tent? Is this my tent? No.
This is my tent.
Yeah, he's got
This is my
plenty.
tent.
So maybe another 50 minutes or so.
Oh,
I'll have
this
a
is my
wagon.
tent.
I don't know that I have time for that though. We'll see.
Yeah, we have like 15 minutes maybe.
You have 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Blind's wagon won't be ready for you either. She's only 7 away, but that's 15 minutes. So, but I'm happy to. I can either run them with key, or if you plan on joining tomorrow and we needed to use it for a cooldown from a CTA or something, I can hold on to my wagons.
That's a good idea.
I don't care about the. I mean, the bonus is nice, but I don't need the money nor the XP on either one of these characters. So.
It's the same coat, right?
I could just hold on to him.
You
give Xbox to your granddaughter, she suckered you. Nice. But yeah, no, we.
Oh, what's that? Hat. I like it. Should be good for a winter thingy.
Yeah. It's the. Come on. I want them all.
Are those the banditos?
I think
no,
so.
they got the marking on the side. It's hard to tell.
It's the Botel hat.
Botel hat.
Yeah,
okay.
I bought them all. All colors.
Let me check. I'll tell you what pants are these.
So, before I forget.
Those are Carver pants.
Oh, the Carver pants. Okay.
Carver pants.
Yeah, this is my winter outfit for this year.
Okay, hold on. I mean, I don't want to, well, I'll come out and redo this. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice, I like it. Just enough white.
Yeah, and I'm making a Christmas outfit. I'm almost done with it.
It's too bad there's no, like, true, like, there's nothing that's, like, just white. Like, you can never have just an all-white outfit. And I think that's unfortunate, because it would look cool to, like, camouflage in the snow.
Yeah, I have white pants under the chaps. But they are not all white, because you have the stitchings. You see them.
Right. Taking advantage of the
but we have a white shirt for the ladies. Totally white shirt.
Yeah. What?
Change these.
The French.
The French.
Half
yeah.
belt,
I use that on Blondie a lot. It's unfortunate though that.
You get that from the outfit.
There's no true like, white coat that I would
Yeah, there is.
like
You buy from the outfit, Outlaws.
The what?
The outfit. You buy the outfit. Hold on a second. What was it? Wait a sec, I can't remember.
Grizzly.
Yeah, the Grizzly.
Oh, okay.
And you get the white shirt from that one. The French.
Oh yeah, no, I have that. I was saying there's no coat. There's a nice white shirt.
Oh yeah,
no.
No.
There's no just
there
white coat, unfortunately. So what I did was the opposite. I decided to go like as colorful as possible and just get the Ballard jacket in all the different colors. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know. I might actually end it here. We did some wagons. All my dailies are done.
Yeah.
These other wagons I'm on hold until tomorrow. Or maybe I'll run them and have more for tomorrow. I don't know. What, we'll have other stuff to do during CTAs tomorrow. I kind of want to run these. At least run hers. His might not be ready. But hers will be ready.
Yeah.
How do I turn off defensive mode? I haven't done it in so long.
Online options.
Sorry, I put my
No, you're fine,
newbie
dude.
in
Yeah, don't.
because
Yeah, because she's already in for
pre-aim.
Yep.
Wait,
It's not
okay.
a problem at all. I didn't want to be in defensive. I don't have no need for it, really. Spend all of 30 seconds in a power table, or public lobby.
Okay. Yep.
Where did all the 3 stars go?
I just put one in my wagon.
Dude, it's all 1 stars and 2 stars over here. I mean, trying to find something real quick, throwing Blondie. She doesn't need it, but I figured I'd kill some time while I'm waiting for her wagon to be ready. 2 star. I'm not normally this picky, but I don't know. Or just observing that there's no 3 stars anywhere. Over here, at least. Something's over here. What are you? 2 star. 2 stars. The rabbit's a 3 star. Doesn't help me much, though. Annoying. Okay, now we're cooking. 3 star deer, 3 star bunny. Six minutes on Blondie's wagon. Star raccoon, that'll work. The good old days of hunting without a hunting wagon. One large animal on the horse, 2 on the sides, and 1 you can carry back to camp. I'm actually gonna hop in. Am I gonna see you guys are all out of the posse, right? Yeah, good. Take a stand down.
Yep.
Hop into hers. I went back in defensive. That's funny. I wish that, like, that should be a fix. It's one thing if you go, like, once you join someone's posse and they're in defensive, but once you come out of it, if you weren't already in defensive, it should put you back in non-defensive. Like, just automatically. Because now I'm back in defensive, only because Blondie's in defensive. So it's like, if I come back out, am I going to be in defensive still? Probably. That's not like a huge deal breaker. I feel like if they try to fix that, they'll screw something else up, so let it be. Alright. Bloody. Four minutes.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Oh, my horse isn't close enough to camp. Annoying. Actually, my horse didn't even make it over here. That's really annoying.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Beautiful.
I have to
Thank
go.
you.
You have to go?
Yeah, I have to go because
Okay.
I accepting a delivery. So
Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
for the wagon.
thank you as
You gonna be
well.
around tomorrow?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
for sure. After work, I will be on. Yeah.
Okay. Let me know. Maybe we'll do some winter CTAs tomorrow during the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. That's for sure. I have to. Finally.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
So, you have a good one.
You too. Take care,
And take
Key. Thanks
care.
again.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
See you, Key. Have a
See
good one.
you. Birthday. See you.
Birthday, you think you're gonna have time to run Blondie's wagon, or you gotta go too?
If you're gonna do local, but I'll
Yeah.
have to go straight away after this. Maybe I'll, if you don't mind, I would leave my characters here. So
Yeah.
I'll just come back later. Because of this trivia show I wanna watch, it's around 6. I don't know exactly, sometimes. It's always different.
Okay. Yeah, you can leave your characters in the lobby. That's not a problem. I don't know if I'll be in the lobby much longer after the stream, but I might hang out. We'll see. But either way, you're more than welcome to just leave them here. I know it's easier than to have to set another one back up. So.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
Alright, so
I'm
while
just gonna
she's...
come back later and close the games and
Yeah.
probably update my PS5.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that too.
Like the thing.
So do you want me to invite both of them to Blondie's lobby now? Blondie's posse now?
Only newbie. This
Only
guy.
a newbie?
He
Okay, you
has
just
a-
gotta
he is
drop...
let me go to
Actually, maybe
Valentine
she
first.
has too many. Let me see. She should. No, she doesn't.
I'm
Yeah,
by Burn Town, so
Well, actually,
travel from
her
here.
camp's right up the road. You don't have to travel to Valentine. Just come to her camp. Unless you already traveled.
Well, too late.
Yeah, she's right in, just literally right outside of Horseshoe. Kind of where one of the dream catchers is in story mode. Where the
I'm gonna need an
bounty
invite.
spawns.
It's
Invite sent.
locked. Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Invite sent. And she's ready to rock, so.
Nice. I love how our horses, probably all of it happens to all us. When you spawn in Valentine by Pastel, your horse is already dirty.
Yeah. Take care, Key. Thanks again.
He have a good one.
Ready?
Yep.
Local. Hopefully some
Last wagon
close
for me for
Yeah.
this month.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did good though, man. You ranked up a bunch more.
Yes, sir.
Got a bunch more money. You said four. So what did you say?
Ever
475.
since that the collector bonus, I already ranked 75 times. It's been like how much? 3 or 4 months now.
So good. So freaking good.
once I get that.
Oh, Bacchus. That's kind of a shitty level.
Once
Hop
that
on the wagon.
collector is back.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do
Oh,
that collector bonus
yeah,
next time for you.
170 sets ready.
Amazing. Hopefully it's, what was it, 3 times? But even if it's just 2 times, it's gonna be good. But hopefully it's 3 times.
Last time was 3. Now,
Yeah.
let's see what will happen.
That'd be wild. So what's the XP on that? 170 times 4,500 is 1734. If it's like 68,000? No, 680,000? But she's so far ranked up that she might not actually rank up that much. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like last time, because you were going from like 0.
Yeah. Now I need 24, almost 25k XP, I think,
Yeah.
to rank up.
Yeah, so.
It's easy.
What is 17? Yeah, it's like 68,000. So you get a rank or 2 maybe. Right. Let's see. Oh, I gotta double check my head math is not mathing at the moment.
The hell is wrong? Do you need something?
76,500.
I hope you ain't got a good reason to have that out.
And what did you say for how much do you need to rank up?
24,900.
Yeah, so you're gonna
What
rank up
is-
only like 3 times next time. Assuming it's 3 times. If it's 2 times, that's not gonna be that great. Yeah, dude, if it's 3 times again, I'm gonna have to start another new character. Because, yeah, I should have started one last time. I regret not starting it. Dude, what is this local delivery? This is like freaking way too far for a local. Better be going right. Don't hit my wagon. I mean, this makes sense if I was over this side of the map, but damn, dude.
Yeah,
If I was by Carmen Del, this would have been fine local.
How many minutes we had when we started? 16? Or
What? No,
something
I
like
think it was more than that. I didn't really get a good look at it then. But yeah, it's been 3 minutes already. I should have put her in the desert. Sometimes though, it takes longer to set that up. I mean, this dude, come on! I'm gonna go cross country, but I don't want to lose those goods. Have to start all over again. This is not a very fun way to end Trader Month.
yeah.
I did all kinds of stuff this month though, like blowing up my wagon and doing 25 good locals. That was fun when I sent that wagon to the freaking moon.
Oh yeah, that was funny one.
And then we had the one where your wagon wheel was on fire.
Yeah, thank you, Key.
Yeah. Thank God it was only your one wheel. Look out.
Get away from me.
Oops.
Well then, don't run into people. Watch for other traffic. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Maybe stay home.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want company.
That's what I do in real
Right.
life. I don't want company, so I just stay home. Oh, and we got a shootout up here? Come on, no. I'm about to run some of these dudes over. Will even let me?
Okay, poison that. These Skinner brothers are cheap. Only giving you flowers. Get out that horse. I'm gonna run him with his own horse. Maybe not.
Oh, come on. Bro, what? Oh. So bad. Oh, let's get one of those. Can't miss this one. Nice. Sorry it took so long.
Thank you.
Hopefully your show didn't start.
I don't know. Maybe I'll miss first few minutes. But thank you for
Yeah, you bet, man.
delivering.
Thank you.
Gonna loot some guys, or do you wanna loot them all?
Nah, you got it. Seed with a bowl, not carbonated dough. Specifically.
Which one you looking for?
Actually, do I need two? I think I need. Yeah, I need Devon and a Hereford. So
Yeah, I
I'll
need
probably
that
get an
Hereford
Angus.
one. Yeah, Angus is always for me there.
Yeah. We'll see that.
I use that down there, West Hill Haven Ranch. Oh, I found the treasure map. You should have been looting.
No, I wouldn't have gotten it. I told you I got bad luck, so I wouldn't have got it. It wouldn't have been there for me. I was thinking I might actually go do some treasure maps, but I don't know. I got a little more time. I don't have enough time for his wagon to be ready though.
Yeah, I was doing some treasure maps earlier. Was doing Brandywine Trap, but I gave up. Fell down the cliff
Sounds about
to that
right.
water, and and I said, let's try another one.
Yep, got the Angus bull. Of course. I think I need the ox though. Oh, not that one. Nope, we already said these.
Okay, so thank you
Hey,
for
bet.
the wagon and thank you for the help
Hey, thank you
with
for the
my
wagons.
wagons.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you.
See you tomorrow. You're gonna stream
Yeah.
tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, I'll be there.
Okay,
So,
cool. Sounds good.
see you. Have a
Take
good
care.
one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's go up the hill here. I see a little blood money mission. I do love these blood money missions. There's a good one too, it's a 15-minute timer one. I think maybe we'll do this, and then once the timer runs out on this, I'll call it a day. Call it a month. Goodbye, Trader Month. It's been fun. Did a ton of resupplies, man. I should have went back and looked and see where I was at, but I did over 100 resupplies. Got that award. reset for the first time. Probably first and only time. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. I kind of need some stuff up this way. I need a Rocky Mountain bull elk and a cow elk. There's the cows. Not the. Why did it have an auto aim? Yeah, Ghost, exactly, man. It was like, I probably did more resupplies this month than ever before, no doubt. It was good too. I snuck in some Naturalist like I'm doing right now. I didn't do like a ton of it, but I was able to, once my camp was full and I was kind of just waiting for Crips to cook, I was either doing some collecting or, I think in this case I was out doing some samples here and there. Nothing too crazy though. Rocky Mountain sheep. Oh, I need that. Can I get two? There's one. Why does it unlock from auto? There's a ramp. Don't need the ramp at the moment. Alright, let's see. This guy might not go too far. Two Rocky Mountain sheep. Yes, good, he stayed in the area. Or she, I guess. Now for mountain grassland, I just need a badger and a bull elk. We'll have another full set of mountain grasslands. Go that way. Horses. one snake I don't need. Right? Where out this desert? Yep, one snake I don't need. Go figure. Gotta love it. Couldn't have been a diamondback.
Move along.
Oh, shut the hell up. Just keep riding in the same opposite direction, dude. It's all good, man. More sheep. Of course. Usually a bull elk over here. Somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Right on cue. Only 5 on this guy? Really? I feel like that is not a lot of rounds for a big animal like that. Now I gotta get a badger, which is gonna be a little more challenging considering I can't fast travel. We can do fast travel to roads or over by rigs. There's almost always a badger. Might just have to ride it. Or, yeah, because Forest River, I just need the moose. Farmland, I guess I could check Carmody-Dell again. See if the Devon Bull's there. I need a ton of Devon Bull, Hereford Bull. Actually, not too bad. Devon Bull, Hereford Bull, Devon Ox. Now that I have the Angus. So, yeah. Let's see what's over here. Probably nothing because it's raining. Plus, we're already over here. Nothing here. Not a single animal. I sent them all off to somewhere else. Sometimes I see a badger over here too. I should keep an ear out. Let's just do this. I know for a fact they're over here. So, while we're waiting for the 6-minute timer to go, we will just auto ride in the rain. See what happens first. Will the timer expire or will we get to rigs and get our badger? It's the only thing I need for another mountain grassland one. Alright, let's keep an eye and an ear out for a badger. Almost always one over here. I usually see it coming the other direction though. Oh, there it is. Ooh, twofer. Nice. You have all the samples needed. Mountain and grassland. Whoops, ran past that one. Too busy reading. And the timer will go on. Like, this is perfect timing. Timer's gonna run out. Try to get a wilderness, but we could also go to strawberry. Get paid for that. 25 blood money crimes completed. Let me see. 6, wave 6 on that one. Not bad. I gotta get rid of these Capitalian. Part of me hopes that tomorrow is blood money. I wouldn't mind doing some blood money opportunity missions, getting rid of some of my Capitale. And maybe do some winter CTAs while that's on cooldown or something. I don't know. We'll figure out tomorrow. But I would like to, even if it's not a bonus at some point, I do need to start getting rid of some of this Capitale. If I'm ever going to reset that Find Capitale Notes award. There's another Rocky Mountain bull elk. I always forget the elk over on this side of the map too. Fast travel over to Harriet. Hopefully she doesn't spray me. She didn't spray me earlier, so I don't see why she would spray me now, but who knows. I guess I killed a few more animals in the process here. Sell her this. What did I get? These mountain grassland samples. And I also got, didn't I get a, yeah, I got the Angus ox. I don't know why I got off my horse just now. I guess we'll do a little foot mileage since I already got off. Never used it. Yeah, I know I'm full on it. I know ways to farm it, so for me it's like, sometimes I get, excuse me.
I know what you've been doing. Well, I will certainly be keeping my eye on you.
Excuse me. Terrible coughing fit just now. I guess that means it's about time to go. But yeah,
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on
I should
our
definitely
smallest
do
friends.
more of those
Save it.
opportunity missions and get rid of it.
Okay, if that's it.
I wish there were a way to sell it or like trade it for something else. I don't really need it, but there's no way to get rid of it other than friggin' opportunity
what you've
missions.
collected.
So, all right, mountain grassland, bull elk, cow elk, badger, sheep. Bull elk, cow elk, badger, sheep. Sheep.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Bull elk.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
Cow elk.
Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled.
Badger.
I am in awe. Thank you for this.
Get them all? Gotta catch them all. It's like Red Dead Pokemon. Turn it in. 72. So that's definitely my most frequented naturalist. I think it's the easiest. There's no real like like the forest river is not too bad, but then you got to find the moose. I think maybe the mountain
Alrighty,
grassland,
let's
the most
see
difficult
what
one
you
is the
have for me.
wolves. Not so much that you can't find them. Maybe the timber wolf is a little difficult, but not so much you can't find them. More, it's like because the horses freak out around predators. Pronghorn
This
doe,
beautiful creature is not so different from you or
bighorn
me.
sheep,
Practically the same.
coyote.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother,
Deer.
the nurturing breast.
Buck.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You were
Gray
brave
wolf.
for getting this sample. Thank you.
Boar. Badger.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Yeah, the timber wolf's a little elusive. I usually find them up by Wallace, Fort Wallace, or if you have to, sometimes you got to go up to like the loft area to get them up there. It can be definitely, certainly more elusive
Okay
than the
then,
grays. The
thank
gray
you.
wolves are everywhere, which makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, that's how
What
it
do you
was back then.
propose?
Oh, I don't want that. I keep doing the wrong thing. My voice is shot, man. Hopefully it's better for tomorrow. Back into mountain grassland, we need 6. It's the same ones. Rocky Mountain bull elk. Rocky Mountain cow elk. The badger I got this time. Timber wolf here. Bighorn ram.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get
Harry, it's
started
about
on
30
the
seconds
next
too
one.
late. Rocky Mountain ram. A bison is easy. And a pronghorn buck. Yeah, so the timber wolves of this set are definitely the most elusive, but I think timber wolves are more common than moose. Let's see. Killed 664 times, sedated 109. I don't know why I would have sedated it only 109 times and sampled it only 89 times. That's weird. I don't know why I have 2 photographs of one either. That's a weird thing. But let's see how that compares to moose, right? So 664 killed, 109 sedated. And go to Forest River. 9 kills and 80. So definitely would rather have to get timber wolves than moose. I mean, moose combined doesn't even stand up to timber wolves. So as difficult as they are to find, much rather deal with that. And then the other ones, like the wetlands, you got the snakes. Farmlands, you got to deal with the bulls. The only other one I would say that's not terrible is the deserts. And in the deserts, the only thing that I don't like about it is you got these pronghorns, right? Sonoran pronghorns, Baja pronghorns, all 4 of them. They like mingle together, and they run fast, and there's lots of rocks and cactus and other things in the desert. It makes it kind of a pain in the ass, but still not as bad as trying to find the moose, I don't think. Although my forest river is up to 65, and my deserts is only 41, but I just don't like dealing with those pronghorns, man. Let me just turn into her. I still have the ox. I don't want to forget that I can sell that
let's
right
see
now.
what you have for me.
He is a farmland. Is that him? There he is.
Gods among us, these incredible
So yeah, we're just kind of chipping away at
anything
these
to kill them.
Naturalist awards.
I don't understand it.
Monthly update tomorrow. Definitely gonna be some winter stuff. Definitely will be some winter stuff. I don't know that there's gonna be a roll. We've had rolls bonuses the last 5 months in a row. I don't think we're gonna get roll. I think it's gonna be either blood money or stranger missions. I think most people's money is on blood money. I tend to agree. If anything, if they're gonna do a roll, it'll probably be Naturalist. That's the one that they've done the furthest back. They haven't done a Naturalist since I think July or maybe even June. So yeah, I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking my money is on either blood money or stranger missions. So let's run through this real quick, and then I gotta get out of here. My awards, like I said, I've kind of started focusing on this. Obviously, the legendary animals, whenever I get them, I'm trying to sample them, not just kill them. But you can see 3 farmlands, 3 forests and rivers. Those kind of run along the same line, again, because of the bulls and the moose. I've only just recently started doing this one more. I think this one's the best one to do. If you're looking for one to kind of focus on and just do it. But I don't know, man. I don't tend to do naturalist sampling the way I did collector. I just kind of take them as they come to me. If I have time, I'll do some stuff. Dude, if I just reset this wetland one time, I'll be happy. And then start focused on legendary animals. We were talking earlier in the stream about MTU versus public or even poker. Those MTU lobbies are great for legendary animals. Eventually, though, you're going to have to do some Harriet missions. I think next time we have Naturalist, I am going to dive in on some Harriet missions. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I don't know. We'll have to see how that all works out. Just one of the deserts, I was actually in the desert. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny to me that that's a desert animal when it's more of a forest, river, probably even mountain grassland animal. But I guess they had too many in the mountain grasslands and didn't want to put any more in there. Even some of the snakes, though, the snakes are kind of ridiculous. The snakes are not all wetland animals. It's like a weird thing. Moonshiner, we talked about this a little earlier in the stream. I only need 27 more of these. I usually do this to close out my session, so there's a real strong possibility, if I can stick with it, that my final one will be on New Year's, which I think is appropriate, right? Do that on New Year's Eve, maybe, if I'm streaming New Year's Eve. We'll see about that, but yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Max that one out. And then this one, I only do it whenever it's a daily, but I think once we get past the 50 mark, I'm going to go ahead and just sell 1 million, well, 50, I guess, Moonshines in a row to Blondie to max this out, and then I'll have Moonshiner completely maxed out, along with Collector. I skipped over Bounty Hunter just to show Collector's all maxed out, nothing to do there. Bounty Hunter, still trying to get dead bounty targets. Friggin' joke, dude. I'm a third of the way there, it's not terrible. And then player bounties, that'll probably never happen. Surprised it's even at 7, quite honestly. Trader, this is what we're talking about this month. I forget where exactly I started, but I ended up at 48. So I know I reset it this month, so I've done 48 plus. I probably did close to 100, if not over 100, of these resupply missions. But I don't know, man. 10,000? 10,000 long term? But that's the only one left on Trader. Sharpshooter, I've been doing some sniping. 161 and 68 is where we ended up today. This one will get there eventually. This one might get there too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep. It's like Dory in Finding Nemo, right? Just keep swimming. Just keep sniping. Just keep sniping. Just keep. If you need help doing Harriet missions like Cougars or Pelican, yeah, definitely, man. That would be great. Melee weapons. You can see I did a few melee while we were doing those deliveries. Throwing weapons. These are kind of running behind. And then executions. And hat shot. I can't believe hat shots is not fully there yet. I need one more hat shot to get an extra XP. I can't believe I haven't maxed out hat shots yet. That's something I feel like I get hat shots all the time. Enemies using Deadeye. 10 kills in a single Deadeye. So yeah, this is all stuff that we're kind of just working on. I mentioned it again, top of the stream today or earlier in the stream. Maxed this one out over the weekend. Pretty cool. And then we broke into the Maxim guns too. Whenever I do hideouts that have mounted weaponry, I like to do the Maxim guns. Don't think anyone maxed out the resupply ward. Yeah, I mean, the only other person I know that's even like close would be Black Knight. She's probably way ahead of me. She does a ton of resupplies. I will not be doing any more resupplies to the level that I did this month until the next trader month probably, and even then, who knows? I mean, at this point, it's like I used motivation of this being trader month to max that one out. I don't have motivation to do many more unless it's a daily, and it's not a daily that often that it is today to do 2 of them, but they don't typically have resupply dailies. Maybe like every 3rd or 4th day, but certainly not to the level that you need to get 10,000 resupplies, right, Ghost? Flying birds. I gotta just go. Next time that's a daily, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna do more than 5 for the daily. We'll get all 179 that we need to max this one out again. I'm surprised I actually reset this one twice. Skinning legendary animals. Again, it's another thing I don't really do. Maybe after the sampling of them is done, I may come back to this one, but that one's tough too. All these awards, man. Survivalist is complete. That's actually been completed for a long time. That's an easy one. Like I tend to pick a ton of herbs to make tonics and stuff like that, and then if you're crafting, you get that one done pretty easily. That's been done for probably 2 years. Crimes. This is some of the stuff we were talking about here, right? You got this blood money. Find Capitale notes. I'm stuck at 333 because I haven't done any opportunity missions to get rid of the ones I have. But we've been doing these pretty consistently. You know, I say doing them, letting the timer run out on them mostly. You don't have the patience to do many supplies. I'm the same way. I'd rather just order the supplies and get out and do something else. Wanted levels 92. That one's pinned. Hopefully reset that one soon. Minutes for the wanted level. I know how to farm this one if I need to. Jeb Phelps 3. Great way to farm. Wanted level. You can just sit there and kill a bunch of lawmen while you're wanted the whole time. Your minutes rack up. I mean, you could go to like Blackwater Valentine to start killing cops too. Lasso enemies from horseback and hogtie them. I'm going to focus again on that when the bounty hunter month rolls around again. Travel, we're getting close on this one, resetting it, and then it's only got one more. Trains, boats, or canoes. These are kind of silly, but not too hard to max out. I can't believe that one's almost there. That one's almost maxed out. And the fence one, I showed you earlier how you can get this one. There's only a few spots, but that parlor house in Rhodes is one of them. It has jewelry there that you can pick up and sell to a fence. You loot guys that get gold teeth, right? If you're looting enemies, you're getting gold teeth. You can turn those in. Treasure maps, I was hoping to do a few today, but I'm not going to do it. And then this one, I always get a big kick out of this one. Weekly streaks, right? So 20 of them to reset. So times 10 is 200. 200 weeks in terms of years. There's 52 weeks in a year. 200 divided by 52. 3.84 years. If you did it straight through, that one takes you almost 4 years to complete. Hey, Ducky. Yeah, I'm actually wrapping up here. I'm just going through some awards, checking on some stuff. Horse, that's an easy one, right? 5 horses. That one, I forget where actually I did that, but there's only 3 in here that you need in order to get all the horse awards. Posse 1 I'll probably never get. I don't posse up enough to revive posse members, right? Who knows, maybe if you do enough CTAs you can get some revives, but if you're playing with good people, then they don't ever go down. This one I think I only have it so high because I was playing with Morgan a lot, and she would go down, and I had to revive her. Assists and posse versus challenges. You just have to complete them, huh? I never noticed that one, I don't think. Free roam. Close to hideouts. Free roam missions. These free roam missions I noticed are going up lately whenever I do those blood money crime missions that spawn in free roam. Don't actually do them. Like the one I just did, right? That mission where I was waiting for the timer to go out. I got credit for that towards free roam mission. So this eventually will be reset. It's just going to take a little while longer. Campsites, ambushes, help people in need. I would hope to eventually max out all 4 of these. This one, probably not going to happen. Weekly streak, the only one that you know max out award is Kratos. He actually has that one maxed. Wow. I haven't been playing long enough, and I've taken too many breaks here and there to have that one maxed out. And then the competitive stuff we've talked about. Like I've got some of these posse versus contests. That's just me killing Blondie repeatedly. 10 waves and call to arms. Win 5 types of free roam events, place first in posse versus. But like this stuff, like get the last kill in a shootout, get the first kill in a shootout. That's never gonna happen, man. Never gonna happen. As much as I would like it to. Posse feuds, win horse races. That one's not resettable, so I only need to win 18 more horse races. I thought I won more than 2. I was surprised it's not higher than that. I know I had a video on my channel of 1, and then I just won one recently when we all were going in to get top 3 while I was playing with Cap. So this surprises me. This might actually be bugged. I think I've won more than 2 horse races, but either way. Alright, I gotta go. So I'm going to end it here. Appreciate everyone who was here today. Let me just check. I know Key gifted a membership. Will shouted out 17 months as a member. appreciate both of you for those two things, but I do appreciate everyone who was here today, kind of chatting and keeping it going. 27 likes on the stream. If you haven't already, on the way out, please remember to hit the like button for me. If you're new to the channel and you like what you saw today, hit the subscribe button. I actually saw like 4 new subscribers, right? We're getting close to 1,200, 1192. So hit the subscribe button, turn the notification bell, set it to all, so you get notified whenever I go live or post another video. Be back tomorrow with hopefully some kind of winter update, right? I don't think we'll know for sure exactly what's going to happen. We're talking a lot about what role might be on bonus, but I do expect there to be snow, and I'm very much looking forward to that. So it's the cold weather here. It's like Ducky was saying earlier, it's like 28 degrees Fahrenheit. So very cold weather here. Snow seems appropriate, but either way, should be back tomorrow. But if I'm not, like I said, subscribe button, notification bell, best way to get notified. I don't have a real live stream schedule, so just kind of whatever. But yeah, it's going to do it for me. Until next time, take care.